Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Some pass, some take, but then it runs away off his right boot. Not as adhesive as he needed. And again, when the fullback gets a little bit wide, it just opens up that space on the inside. It's a really, really quality ball from Rodri. The timing is everything. Timing of the run, but also the timing of the pass. In a perfect position. He's had a pretty terrible touch on that. He'll be disappointed with himself. Bernardo Silva. Reading it for Shaggy. Does it again. Time will get Guidemendi rather than a teammate though. As they gift it away. Doku.
I have to say, Havertz does brilliantly to control the ball. He was under a huge amount of pressure, but then for his teammate to give it away in that situation, it's another let-off for City. Doku getting into a good area, but couldn't quite get the angle to trouble Raya. I have to say, Manchester City look like they're really up for this creative side of the game. They're really positive in what they're doing, looking for those forward passes at every opportunity.
Seas 2 to 4 feet, occasionally to 5 feet. Wave detail, northwest 3 feet at 4 seconds and southeast 2 feet at 6 seconds. Showers. Patchy fog this morning with visibility 1 to 3 nautical miles. For tonight, northwest winds 15 to 20 knots with occasional gusts up to 25 knots, becoming west 5 to 10 knots after midnight. Seas 2 to 4 feet, occasionally to 5 feet. Wave detail, northwest 3 feet at 4 seconds and southeast 2 feet at 7 seconds. Chance of showers this evening. For Monday, west winds 10 to 15 knots.
Signal when they're ready, we're turning.
edge of your knife, staying tried. The angels up in the clouds are jealous knowing we found something so out.
There's a customer stuck in elevator 301.
10 finder.
Charlie 9, Atlantic Avenue. Customer stuck in elevator 301.
Show response 1 Central. Show responding, have at the respondents. Well, in regards to the previous job, it's going to be a 91.
10-4, no
98
problem.
from the director.
Nancy Robert William Line at 34 Harold Square.
Raise 230 Adam, have him go to the line.
924. Central Transit Post 230 Adam. Routing. 230 Adam, can I have you go to 34 Harold Square on the Nancy Robert William Line? Move Adam 22, that's for 1010. We got an unauthorized person on the track R line, north end of the Saffron Plat.
Red.
994.
Response 1 Central.
Response 1.
Show me at 75 Sam, 14.7.
Path 4. Sergeant, clean on level 1 mobilization, request to confirm 707 on the boulevard. I'm looking for black, 30 years old, 6 foot, 150 pounds, dreads, black stocking cap, black jeans with a gold chain on the side, black shirt with bedazzled jewels, all vehicle description on board.
Cleaning it up. Clean up the street between Madison. N61. After 10 for calling 6. 10 for, thank you.
Three four post 1.
190.
10 4.
Three four post. Sorry, 3-4 response 1.
3-4 response 1.
4 response 1. 91 out in the ocean.
10
2
Charlie 98.
10-4.
Post 230 Adam.
230 Adam.
Be advised, canvas the entire R line northbound. No person found on tracks. Come on, just 90X on our end.
Alright, 10-4. Thank you. One in regards to confirm 30. Over station points 13707 on the boulevard. Looking for Janelle Mel Black. 30 years old, 6 foot, 150 pounds. Full and built with dreads, black stocking cuffs, black jeans, with gold chain on the side, black shirt with bedazzled jewels. Time 12:55, level 1 has been terminated in regards to this 30.
Right? So we close just east and westbound towards Madison until sanitation finishes. Copy?
10-4, copy direct. Supervisor Shepard, Supervisor Tanham, Supervisor McGaw, Supervisor Islam. Did you copy that message as well? Copy direct. Copy, Commander. Supervisor Shepard, copy. Silent copy. Cool, guys. Thank you.
North Matalaga Metro 61, order Sampo.
Chamber Street, World Trade Center, Adam Charlie Line, Chamber Street, World Trade Center, Adam Charlie Line. Those are my booth Nancy 94. This is a disorderly group that says 3 teens skateboarding in the passageway.
Supervisor Sam.
Cancels 98.
Action, 36 Park Avenue is open.
Alright, we have to still maintain that closure though. Still to maintain.
Where portions of central, northern, northwest, and southern New Jersey and east central and southeast Pennsylvania. When, from late Monday night through Tuesday morning. Impacts, frost and freeze conditions could kill crops, another sensitive vegetation, and possibly damage unprotected outdoor plumbing. Here is the forecast for the New York City metropolitan area. Today, a chance of showers, then showers this afternoon. Highs in the mid-50s. Northwest winds 15 to 20 miles per hour with gusts up to 30 miles per hour. Chance of rain near 100%. Tonight, partly cloudy in the evening, then becoming mostly clear. Lows in the lower 40s. Northwest winds 15 to 20 miles per hour, becoming west 5 to 10 miles per hour after midnight. Here is the official National Weather Service forecast for the New York City metropolitan area. Today, a chance of showers, then showers this afternoon. Highs in the mid-50s. Northwest winds 15 to 20 miles per hour with gusts up to 30 miles per hour. Chance of rain near 100%. Tonight, partly cloudy in the evening, then becoming mostly clear. Lows in the lower 40s. Northwest winds 15 to 20 miles per hour, becoming west 5 to 10 miles per hour after midnight. Monday, partly sunny with a 30% chance of showers. Highs in the lower 50s. Northwest winds 10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts up to 25 miles.
Silver's engulfed by teammate. Just to try and get it away from the brilliant Bernardo Silva. He really is. We're going to miss him in 8 different positions in his City career. Game number 452 today, the only one where he didn't make it. Graham, you'll be pleased to know, was left back.
Well, there you go. It's such a difficult position.
You definitely made it look difficult.
He was playing as a makeshift centre-back then, wasn't he, Bernardo Silva? Out of place. I mean, there's got to be an inquisition from Pep Guardiola leaving 2 against 1 against the Arsenal front line when you're 2-1 up.
Right. Erdegaard. Now the flag goes up.
He had so much time, Odegaard, on the ball there. He's got to get it early. I don't know why he's hanging on to it. Stop running.
Sam Chambers.
7-4.
4 response 1.
Response 1.
You can mark that 8090Z.
10-4.
Two boys, show us 84 at the kids' skateboard.
10-4. 13-11. Send to the ATU Raptor 2. Send to the ATU Raptor 2.
Two Ivers 2.
2 Ivers 2.
25 Sam, 34 and 7, 123.
10-4.
One response 1.
Response 1.
97 RMA.
10-4.
2 boy.
2 boy.
What?
2 boy, go ahead.
The disorderly case, you're gonna mark it a 91. You can show me 90 for my side.
10-4. I have an available District 4 unit to respond to 14 and 1st, 14 and 1st. On the Larry, it's going to be Booth Henry 3. Booth Henry 7 for 34. Says the female said that she was assaulted by her boyfriend.
What's the location?
14 and 1st on the Larry. That's going to be Booth Henry 7. As per topside, it says that it was in regards to a job that came in earlier for a female that was assaulted.
4 Sergeant Central. What's the job?
4 Sergeant. It looks like it's at 14 and 1st Avenue. It was a 34. It says female caller says that her boyfriend was hit. It says that it was in regards to a job that came in earlier for transit.
10-4 Central. Is there an update? I responded. It was 90 Zebra.
9 Sergeant is just requesting for us to re-respond. It looks like the female caller is at the location again.
10-4. Is there a callback?
Yeah, 10-4.
Have my response auto go over there and try the callback, please, and update me.
10-4.
4 response 2.
4 response to 10-4.
Central, do we know the extent of the injuries?
She says that she had a bloody nose.
And was the perp known to her?
Yep, Ocean 4, David 1.
Just monitor your portable.
Top 4.
Coming to the corner, copy, coming to the corner. I'm at the light. Two, 7 and 5. 7 and 5, Agent D up, 2, 7 and 5. That's a 10 for 2, 5 and 5, you said?
That's a 10-4. He's walking up towards me now.
Let him stand by on 2, 6 and 5.
That's a 10-4.
Stop.
Supervisor Mohan on the air. Supervisor Mohan.
Proceed for Mohan, proceed.
Delancey Street, Clinton Street requesting for 6-1.
That's a 10-4 call back in service.
You can mark that same 96 times.
Time for
Four response to center.
4 response 2.
Anything further for the First Avenue?
Negative, nothing further. Can I get the two units respond to 2, 3, and 8, 2, 3, and 8? Guys disorderly, multiple homeless outstretched on underpass using controlled substance. Also District 2, 2, 3, and 7. Got a male black, wearing a white hat, blue shirt, gray pants, sweatpants. He is disorderly, kid, disorderly.
Response 1, heading into 2, 3, and 7. Post 418.
418.
Showing at 75 Sam, Union Square, 456 northbound.
Coastal weather reports. As of 1 p.m. at Egan's Neck, temperature was 46 degrees. Wind was north, 23 miles an hour. Temperature was 50 degrees. Wind was northwest, at 23 miles an hour. At Fire Island Hill, temperature was 50 degrees. Wind was northwest, at 15 miles an hour. At Jones Beach, temperature was 50 degrees. Wind was north, at 20 miles an hour. At Breezy Point, temperature was 50 degrees. Wind was northwest, at 15 miles an hour. Freeze watch in effect from late Monday night through Tuesday morning. What? Sub-freezing temperatures below 32 degrees possible. Where? Portions of southern Connecticut, northeast New Jersey, and southeast New York. When? From late Monday night through Tuesday morning. Impacts, frost and freeze conditions could kill crops and other sensitive vegetation. Take steps now to protect tender plants from the cold. Freeze watch remains in effect from late Monday night through Tuesday morning. What? Sub-freezing temperatures as low as 26 possible. Where? Portions of central, northern, northwest, and southern New Jersey and east central and southeast Pennsylvania. When? From late Monday night through Tuesday morning. Impacts, frost and freeze conditions could kill crops, another sensitive vegetation and possibly damage unprotected outdoor plumbing. Here is the forecast for the New York City metropolitan area. Today, a chance of showers, then showers this afternoon. Highs in the mid-50s. Northwest winds 15 to 20 miles per hour with gusts up to 30 miles per hour. Chance of rain near 100%. Tonight, partly cloudy in the evening, then becoming mostly clear. Lows in the lower 40s. Northwest winds 15 to 20 miles per hour, becoming west 5 to 10 miles per hour after midnight. Here is the official National Weather Service forecast for the New York City metropolitan area. Today, a chance of showers, then showers this afternoon. Highs in the mid-50s. Northwest winds 15 to 20 miles per hour with gusts up to 30 miles per hour. Chance of rain near 100%. Tonight, partly cloudy in the evening, then becoming mostly clear. Lows in the lower 40s. Northwest winds 15 to 20 miles per hour, becoming west 5 to 10 miles per hour after midnight. Monday, partly sunny with a 30% chance of showers. Highs in the lower 50s. Northwest winds 10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts up to 25 miles per hour. Monday night, partly cloudy with a slight chance of showers in the evening, then mostly clear after midnight. Lows in the mid-30s. Northwest winds 10 to 15 miles per hour. Chance of rain 20%. Tuesday, sunny. Highs in the mid-50s. Northwest winds 5 to 10 miles per hour, becoming southwest in the afternoon. Tuesday night, partly cloudy in the evening, then mostly cloudy with a chance of showers after midnight. Lows in the mid-40s. Chance of rain 30%. Here is the extended forecast. Wednesday, mostly cloudy with a chance of showers in the morning, then partly sunny in the afternoon. Highs in the lower 60s. Chance of rain 30%. Wednesday night, mostly clear. Lows in the upper 40s. Thursday, mostly sunny. Highs in the lower 70s. Thursday night, partly cloudy. Lows in the lower 50s. Friday, mostly sunny. Highs in the upper 60s. Friday night, partly cloudy in the evening, then becoming mostly cloudy. Lows in the lower 50s. Saturday, partly sunny. A chance of showers in the afternoon. Highs in the mid-60s. Chance of rain 30%. The coastal waters forecast from Sandy Hook, New Jersey to Fire Island Inlet, New York out 20 nautical miles. Dense fog advisory in effect until noon today. Small craft advisory in effect until 6 p.m. this evening. For today, northwest winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots, increasing to 20 to 25 knots with occasional gusts up to 35 knots this afternoon. Seas 2 to 4 feet, occasionally to 5 feet. Wave detail, northwest 3 feet at 4 seconds and southeast 2 feet at 6 seconds. Showers. Patchy fog this morning with visibility 1 to 3 nautical miles. For tonight, northwest winds 15 to 20 knots with occasional gusts up to 25 knots, becoming west 5 to 10 knots after midnight. Seas 2 to 4 feet, occasionally to 5 feet. Wave detail, northwest 3 feet at 4 seconds and southeast 2 feet at 7 seconds. Chance of showers this evening. For Monday, west winds 10 to 15 knots. Seas 2 to 3 feet. Wave detail, west 2 feet at 3 seconds and southeast 2 feet at 7 seconds. Chance of showers. And for Monday night, northwest winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots. Seas 2 to 3 feet. Wave detail, northwest 3 feet at 4 seconds and southeast 1 foot at 7 seconds. Chance of showers in the evening. The marine forecast for New York Harbor, including Raritan Bay. Dense fog advisory in effect until noon today. Small craft advisory in effect until 6 p.m. this evening. For today, northwest winds 15 to 20 knots, increasing to 20 to 25 knots early this afternoon, then diminishing to 15 to 20 knots late. Gusts up to 30 knots. Waves 2 to 3 feet. Wave detail, northwest 1 foot at 2 seconds. Showers late this morning and this afternoon. Patchy fog late this morning with visibility 1 to 3 nautical miles. For tonight, northwest winds 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 25 knots, becoming west 5 to 10 knots after midnight. Waves 1 to 2 feet. Wave detail, northwest 1 foot at 2 seconds. For Monday, west winds 5 to 10 knots, becoming northwest 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots in the afternoon. Waves 1 foot or less. Wave detail, northwest 1 foot at 2 seconds. Chance of showers, mainly in the morning. And for Monday night, northwest winds 15 to 20 knots, becoming north 10 to 15 knots after midnight. Waves around 2 feet. Wave detail, northwest 1 foot at 2 seconds. Slight chance of showers in the evening. The marine forecast for western Long Island Sound. Dense fog advisory in effect until noon today. Small craft advisory in effect until 6 p.m. this evening. For today, northwest winds 5 to 10 knots, increasing to 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 25 knots this afternoon. Seas 1 foot or less, then around 2 feet this afternoon. Wave detail, northwest 2 feet at 2 seconds. Showers. Patchy fog late this morning with visibility 1 to 3 nautical miles. For tonight, northwest winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots, becoming west 5 to 10 knots after midnight. Seas around 2 feet this evening, then 1 foot or less. Wave detail, northwest 2 feet at 2 seconds, becoming west 1 foot at 2 seconds. Chance of showers this evening. For Monday, west winds 5 to 10 knots, becoming northwest 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots in the afternoon. Seas 1 foot or less. Wave detail, west 1 foot at 2 seconds. Chance of showers. And for Monday night, northwest winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots. Seas around 2 feet. Wave detail, northwest 1 foot at 2 seconds. Chance of showers in the evening. The marine forecast for the Long Island South Shore bays. Dense fog advisory in effect until noon today. Small craft advisory in effect until 6 p.m. this evening. For today, northwest winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots, increasing to 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 25 knots this afternoon. Waves 1 foot or less, then around 2 feet this afternoon. Showers. Areas of fog this morning with visibility less than 1 nautical mile. For tonight, northwest winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots, becoming west 5 to 10 knots after midnight. Waves 1 foot or less. Chance of showers this evening. For Monday, west winds 5 to 10 knots. Waves 1 foot or less. Chance of showers. And for Monday night, northwest winds 10 to 15 knots. Waves 1 foot or less. Chance of showers in the evening. Here is the tide information. At Sandy Hook, high tide is at 9:56 a.m. Sunday and 10:11 p.m. Sunday. Low tide is at 4:05 p.m. Sunday and 4:56 a.m. Monday. At the Battery, high tide is at 10:17 a.m. Sunday and 10:28 p.m. Sunday. Low tide is at 4:32 p.m. Sunday and 5:23 a.m. Monday. At Kings Point, high tide is at 1:20 p.m. Sunday and 1:30 a.m. Monday. Low tide is at 7:31 p.m. Sunday and 8:27 a.m. Monday. At Montauk, high tide is at 10:59 a.m. Sunday and 11:25 p.m. Sunday. Low tide is at 5:19 p.m. Sunday and 6:25 a.m. Monday. Here are the current conditions. As of 1 p.m. at Central Park, it was cloudy. The temperature was 50 degrees, the dew point 37, and the relative humidity 61%. The wind was northwest at 10 miles an hour, gusting to 22. The pressure was 29.90 inches and rising. The report from the Bronx Botanical Gardens was not available. Elsewhere in the metropolitan area, it was cloudy. It was 50 at LaGuardia Airport, 52 at Kennedy, 50 at Newark, and 46 at White Plains. Across Long Island, it was cloudy, and temperatures were between 49 and 50 degrees. In New Jersey, temperatures were between 46 and 49 degrees. Rain was falling at Caldwell, Somerset, and Trenton. It was cloudy at Teterboro and Linden. In southwest Connecticut, temperatures were between 45 and 49 degrees. At Bridgeport, rain was falling. It was cloudy at Danbury and New Haven. Here are the latest reports on the coastal waters. At Robbins Reef in New York Harbor, winds were northwest at 25 knots, gusting to 31 knots. The air temperature was 50 degrees. At the New York Harbor entrance buoy, winds were northwest at 21 knots, gusting to 27 knots. The air temperature was 51 degrees, and the sea surface temperature was 50 degrees. Waves were 4 feet, with a dominant period of 4 seconds. A 2-foot swell from the southeast with a period of 8 seconds was reported. At 20 nautical miles south of Fire Island Inlet, winds were northwest at 21 knots. Air temperature 49 degrees. Wave height 4 feet. Wave period 4 seconds. The report from 23 nautical miles south of Montauk Point was not available. The report from Hudson Canyon was not available. At the buoy 15 nautical miles east of 15 nautical miles east of Barnegat Light, the air temperature was 51 degrees, and the sea surface temperature 50 degrees. Waves were 4 feet with a dominant period of 4 seconds.
This is a weekend of fun, of football, and most importantly, of fans. And those fans have been queuing since
I got the best view in the house. I got a crazy crew here. They're talking to us.
This is the prime viewing spot for the Fan Fest over this weekend.
delighted to be joined by Alan Shearer in the house, the Premier League all-time top scorer. 2 points, 3 points, 5 points, get it through the hole, let's touch. Not great. Not great. Good morning. The sun is rising over Tampa. The day 2 dawns of our 12th FanFest. Manchester City and Arsenal fans, the The day has finally come. For a man who's played in 4 Merseyside derbies, Theo Walcott joins us as the Arsenal fans chant your name. Uh-oh, what is going on out there?
Quality time. It's 2 Robbie time. Cheers to that. Cheers.
Manchester City now in control. So by Wednesday, Pep Guardiola's Manchester City could be top of the Premier League on goal difference or goals scored. We shall see come Wednesday, and we await the thoughts of both managers.
The Premier League on NBC is brought to you by Toyota. Let's go places.
When it was time to add my son to our car insurance, I was scared to even think about my wallet. But instead, with Drive Easy on the Geico app, my son's safe driving score saved us even more.
It feels good to take control of your wallet. It feels good to Geico.
The Evergreen Family Vacation started with Expedia. Dad knew his crew needed peace and quiet, so he booked a vacation home big enough for everyone. Great, right? Nice job, Dad. Expedia, the one place you go to go places. When you take a shower, where does your shower take you? Anthem Plus Smart Showering. Only from Kohler.
We've transformed customer service with AI.
The key is getting all your data together.
You've got to move it from everywhere.
From everywhere, you got to get all
Customer cloud.
Customer cloud.
Different vendors.
30-year-old records.
The ones in Japan.
The key is getting all your data.
Move it from everywhere. It takes about 18 months.
Probably longer.
What's time?
What's time?
18 months? No, we have IBM. Our AI uses no data right now. We didn't have to move any of it. You've got to start talking to friends with AI.
Let's create smart for business. IBM.
Man, I'm loving this new
Nowadays, yeah.
Every time I drive, I feel like I'm in a movie now.
Oh,
Wow, that's an entrance.
is she okay?
Oh, yeah. They always are.
Got a new motorcycle.
Set. Stop. Yeah, and they didn't. I could do this all day.
The all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid. Epic style meets epic capability.
I didn't know M&M's like eating M&M's.
Who's eating M&M's?
What have you done?
Look, I won't judge. They're so airy, so crispy.
You think you know someone. M&M's caramel, now pops.
Tastes like his hair, tastes like his face.
Ooh, that's for us. At least with Safelite, you can get that fixed any way you want.
Any way I want.
I can schedule a chip fix while I get my hair clipped?
Yep.
They can fix my glass while we fish for bass.
If you want.
They can recalibrate my safety features while I sit at home in my comfy pants?
That one doesn't rhyme, but sure.
Get it fixed any way you want with Safelite.com. Tastes like his hair, tastes like his face. Spring outfit's so good, my family was on time for one. I'm still recovering. Cold styles make spring a breeze. Start your outfits with the season's best shoe sale. Then complete the look with 15% off at Kohl's and Kohl's.com.
Sunday Night Baseball is on Peacock. This week, Ronald Acuna Jr. into Philadelphia to take on Bryce Harper and the Phillies. Only on Sunday Night Baseball, live on Peacock.
Premier League Gold Zone presented by Toyota. It was a torturous 90 minutes on the side of the field at the Etihad for that man. Mikel Arteta's men came to play. Let's hear from him.
Well, Mikel, I just wonder if the word or the question, what if, is just going round and round in your head. What if that Ezra shot had been an inch to the right? What if header was a touch lower, or the one-on-one a touch higher maybe? But is that ultimately it in these big games, the fine margins beside them?
When you don't do it, when you give a quality to deliver the moment that they have delivered, that's a risk to lose again, because I don't think there was any difference between the two teams.
So what do you say to you guys? Is that just bad luck, or is it something more?
There are a few elements on that. There is an element of luck, the ball goes in or not. In the second one, the ball gets deflected, it goes to Haaland. There is individual quality as well, and there is in that moment to be so cool, precise, and ruthless, and you have to do that.
So one aspect is the result, and that obviously doesn't feel great. The other aspect is the performance. You wanted to come here and show yourself, turn up, give a proper account of yourself. Did you do that?
We absolutely did that. You could see, especially at the end of the game, and right from the beginning, the attitude of the team, and we could have been a bit more composed in certain moments. We certainly took the game to areas that we wanted, and we knew that we had a big chance to win it. We've been very close, not close enough, and now we have to reset. We lost an opportunity today, big one, but there is still another step. We need to reset and go again because we have lots of positive things.
Yeah, just tell us about how you tried to go about it today. It was a very front-footed looking team sheet, lots of creative players on there, and you were very, very aggressive. At one point, as they were trying to play out, Gabriel's come from centre half. I can't remember who's the press, but yeah, it's an indication of the intent, right?
100%. And we had the same one, and we generated the situation. We could generate, there is even one that guy is onside on the halfway line, totally free to go 1v1. So we did that, but we know. So we are in the level that we are in because this team has taken us there. That's the level that you have to be to win it. And today there are certain elements, which is the most important one, when you're in front of all big chances like we had today against them. You need to put it away to come away from the Etihad with the 3 points.
As we'd expect from two teams this good, was that an absolutely really top-level football match?
Yes, we had moments. Obviously, it was a lot of battle as well and intensity because you expect that. But there are a big part of the game that had a lot of similarities with the first 28 minutes of the cup final because we had 2 massive chances as well to go ahead, and we didn't, and that changed the course of the game.
In domestic competition, 4 defeats in a row, but that's not the best you've played in a little while today, would you say?
I don't know. We had some very good moments a few days ago in the Champions League as well. Sporting, we played so many games. We are the only team that is playing and playing and playing and playing. That's a different as well. But the positive thing that we've seen the level today, we can cope with that. Not only that, but we can do even better. And there are 5 games to go, and we're going to give a real go today.
5 games to go. You still believe in Arsenal? They've got to win all 5. Do you think City win all 5?
Yeah.
They're 6 actually.
Yeah, I mean, I think there's a twist in the tail, and if they can win out, someone's dropping points. So I think if you're Arsenal, you have to say that was the performance we've been looking for in the last few weeks. Bring that performance the next 5 games. They're winnable games. And if you win out and you're even on points, then we'll see what happens.
Well, if nobody drops points, we're going goal difference.
Yeah, minimum return for Arsenal, 85 points. That was a defeat, but not as painful as it could have been back. They can take something from today.
Final word.
Arsenal lost their football the last 2 months. They dropped 10 points in the last 8 in the Premier League. And Manchester City start the season slowly, but they're finishing like a steam train.
Yeah.
All to play for. It's not done yet.
Not done yet.
So you've got to favour Manchester City, I think, now, the way they're playing.
Okay, gentlemen, as always, thank you so much. We are nearly done. FanFest number 12. Incredible weekend here in Tampa. The Sunshine State truly lived up to its name. This is all made possible thanks to the Premier League and the support of its 20 clubs. A massive thank you to Hudson Gray, Visit Tampa Bay and Sports Commission and the City of Tampa for having us for this epic Premier League party. But most of all, thank you, Premier League fans in the US, here in Tampa and at home. Thank you for joining us every weekend, no matter how early, to watch the beautiful game and the league that we all love. We truly have had the most wonderful time in Florida. FanFest number 12. It's been a success. We'll see you all at the next one, wherever that might be. Bye for now.
It's Pod's biggest sale of the year. Save up to 30% on moving and storage until May 18th. And see why Pod is America's #1 container moving company. Whether you're relocating to a new home or renovating your current one, save up to 30%. Pod brings the container to you, and you can pack at your own pace. Then we'll take it to your new home or to a secure Pod storage center until you need it, so you don't have to do the driving. Book now and save up to 30% at pod.com.
Are you caring for an aging parent? If not, chances are you will someday. Caregiving is hard. It's human, and too often it's invisible. Let's talk about it so we can be better understood. Learn more at WeCareOutloud.com. SafePlace.org.
The Evergreen Family Vacation started with Expedia. Dad knew his crew needed peace and quiet, so he booked a vacation home big enough for everyone. Great, right? Nice job, Dad. Expedia, the one place you go to go places.
You about done. We got now.
Half protection is not enough. Using just an antivirus online is also not enough. Get better protection from online threats. Get NordVPN now.
3 critical coming in.
Same days, all right?
I got you surgery, paper shut left.
That receipt, you only lost the daughter today. You're being reckless.
Is that your opinion?
He was alleged killer.
Chicago Med, new Wednesday on NBC and Peacock.
You will be restored to regular sight.
How long until you can fix me?
In 1776, America made a promise. In 1941, we proved we meant it. That fighting spirit still lives on in the Jeep brand. Now, with the Jeep Declaration of Deals, get 0% financing for 60 months on select 2025 models, or we'll cover your sales tax. Plus, no monthly payments for 90 days. Jeep, there's only one.
Or with our Declaration of Deals, well-qualified current Jeep Wrangler or Grand Cherokee 4 by lessees can lease the 2026 Jeep Wrangler Sport S for $299 a month. See your tri-state area Jeep brand dealer.
I wish to present the importance of hard work and determination, of not backing down when things are tough, of being there to help a friend. Because it is only when we work together that we achieve true greatness.
With a 100% U.S.-based workforce and a 100% U.S.-built fiber broadband network, Spectrum is America's connectivity company.
The Knicks and the Hawks, tonight on Sports Final.
Monster Energy Supercross is in Cleveland, Ohio, where the Supercross high flyers are ready to perform in a venue none of them have ever raced in before. As he enters this 14th round with the advantage and the momentum. We're going to triple treat for you this afternoon. It is a triple crown. That means you're going to see 3 main events in both the 250 and 450 competition as we welcome you inside Huntington Bank Field here in Cleveland, Ohio. Hi folks, another afternoon race, second week in a row. Excited about that and excited to be back with you. Lee Diffie and the legends James Stewart and Ricky Carmichael. There are just 4 rounds to go in the Supercross portion of the SMX World Championship, and it looks good for Hunter Lawrence, doesn't it? 10 points to the good over Ken Roczen, who leapfrogged his way over Eli Tomac last weekend in Nashville, Tennessee. So Ricky, you up first. Let's talk Hunter Lawrence. Tremendous consistency this year and also resilience, rebounding from any adversity.
Yeah, you make some great points, and I just go back to the beginning of the season, preseason, as far as odds making goes. If you are betting this guy, you put $100 on him, you're going to get $311 back. That is Anaheim 1. Well, right now, you put $100, can only get you $40, and that goes to show just how consistent and how strong Hunter Lawrence has been. Very impressive.
It's been very impressive, and those odds just got better today. Unfortunately,
Earlier today, we had Eli Tomac. He goes down in practice. You're going to see right here, going through the whoop section. Eli's had a rough couple weeks. He wanted to rebound this weekend here at Cleveland, and unfortunately for him, he goes down, takes a huge hit, ends up hurting his hip. We thought maybe he was going to get back up. He was able to get up, walk off the track, see the medic when come out for that second practice, but unfortunately for Eli, he is out of this championship. Tough break for him, but we still got 2 more guys out there fighting for that championship.
For you Eli Tomac fans, he showed great strength. He tried to come back, but just could not. All right, let's keep talking 450 class competition, the Premier Division, with Will Christian. Good afternoon, Will.
Thank you so much, Lee. And if I could just take you guys back to exactly a week ago before racing got started in Nashville, it was all tied at the top, like you mentioned there, between Huntelaar and Eli Tomac, with just 5 points back to Ken Roxon. Well, by the time racing was done, we saw the gap that you showed us there. 10 points back to Kenny, 15 back to Eli, 28 back to Cooper. But what better way to call some of those points back than to throw in a triple crown format? And if we look at who's been good at it in the past, check this out. This is our guys who are chasing the championship right now. Eli Tomac, clearly the king here of the Triple Crown format, but if we look directly behind him, we've got Cooper Webb and Ken Roxon, who's only got that 1 overall win there, but look at that count for his overall race wins. So tonight, perhaps an opportunity to narrow it up for the guys chasing him. We got a little bit of weather thrown in too, but this is the night for them, guys. Triple Crown is the night to get it done.
We're going to keep an eye on that, Will, and also 250 East Division Championship, where there is this sensational teenager from New Zealand who is just running away from everybody. There's only one race this year that he has not been on the podium. His name is Cole Davies. He is racking up some really incredible career numbers. In addition to the stats, Stu, what impresses you about this guy?
Composure. When I think of Cole Davies, I think of his composure. Last year in his rookie season, he was really the only one able to beat Hayden Deegan, his teammate. This year, coming in as sophomore, he's won 4 races this year, and it's going to be tough for those guys to get to him this year, Ricky.
Yeah, and you think about the guys that he's stacked up against and the records that he is coming close to breaking. Guys like Jet Lawrence, Hayden Deegan right there. This guy's unbelievable talent.
Let's talk more about Cole Davies with Jason Thomas. JT?
Thank you, Lee. Well, the start to Cole Davies' career has been nothing short of sensational. If he wins today and he wins next week in Philadelphia, he could clinch his first ever 250 East Divisional Championship. So let's frame out for a second and let's look at the stats through his first 16 races compared to some of the legends of the sport. Now, he has the second best average finish. That's better than James Stewart. That's better than Ricky Carmichael, 2 of the best to ever do this. So nothing is assured in the story from Cole Davies from here. But so far, the stats don't lie, gentlemen.
There are a couple of other important stats on that one there, JT. That is Ricky and James both had 10 and 11 wins respectively.
We got a couple, but that's it.
So he's yet to catch the 2 gentlemen to my right just at the moment. Well, hey, Will alluded to this a moment ago, folks. We have had some weather here in Cleveland, but it wasn't as bad as what was predicted. It's been some nice light rain to help the track. Let's see how the competitors handle it. It is the first of 3 races in the 250 East Division here in Cleveland. Who gets that start? There's Cole Davies. Look, there's 3 Star Yamahas in the top 4 position. It's Davies out in front.
Yeah, this is the battle we wanted to see. Seth Handmaker versus Cole Davies. Seth is in second in that championship. After a tough weekend last weekend, he wanted to come back and rebound. Cole Davies and his teammate, they're in a good spot.
Well, it's Nate Thrasher who's jumped to the front. Davies was in front, but now you see him there with Seth Hammaker. Ricky?
Yeah, Nate Thrasher coming off of a podium. This is a guy that is capable of winning, showing some good speed the last couple weeks. Kind of recovering from being banged up all season long, but great pass by the number 10 of Seth Hammaker. He kind of pushed the 37 of Cole Davies out wide in that 90-degree corner.
Yeah, I mean, he knows his go time as far as the championship was, and, you know, unlike the other races, this is a Triple Crown. This is essentially a main event, a short main event, so you're going to see a lot of these guys as Cole Davies tries to go up the inside of Seth, make that pass there. You're going to see these guys with intensity early.
Oh, fantastic pass right there by Cole Davies, just up the inside. He does a different combination on the rhythm lane, and like James just told you guys, the intensity level on these Triple Crowns are through the roof. It's basically like 3 heat races, and all these guys have the endurance to bring the action the whole time.
It is refreshing to see Nate Thrasher find some momentum coming off, as Ricky alluded to, his best result of the season last week with second, and he was frustrated by that second place. As Seth Hammaker, you're watching on bike 10, the Kawasaki, the Monster Energy Pro Circuit Kawasaki machine, trying to stay with the championship leader.
It's going to be tough. Cole's had some speed over these guys all day long as he's starting to close in on his teammate. And kind of the same thing that happened last weekend with Seth. Once Cole got around him, started making a few mistakes. Easy to happen, but he's got to lay it all out there.
Thinking of Nate Thrasher, our leader right now aboard that Monster Energy Star Racing Yamaha number 25, and he's a free agent. So a lot on the line, not only just to get that win and what it does for you mentally, but man, this is going to help his stock option for sure.
The teammates, they're used to doing this at the goat farm, at the training facility, JT, so this looks rather familiar, but Davies will not like being behind one of his teammates.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how he approaches it. They're certainly no strangers to each other, but Nate Thrasher understands the situation. With Joe Shimoda, the reigning SMX 250 World Champion, exiting this series, that presents opportunity from here on out. Just like Ricky mentioned, he's in a contract year. He felt like nothing less than a podium was acceptable the rest of the way, and he's certainly on his way so far.
This is a guy that, in my opinion, James, that has some potential. Maybe get on a different program. Even if he ends up not staying on the team he's at now, sometimes that potential, you can work with it, and it gives you a lot of options.
Yeah, no, I agree with you. Nate has that talent, just like all these other guys. So right now, he's got his hands full with his teammate right now, Cole Davies, who has some great pace. And
here we go. Look at this. Look at the difference through that rhythm section. You could see, you could feel that move coming, and it's only a matter of time.
It's actually really good heads-up riding by Cole and not trying to shut Nate down. He would have got it landed on. So right now, the only person this is helping is the guy in third place, Seth. He needs to get up here while these guys are battling. Cole's holding him up.
James, you talked about it in the opening of the show with Cole Davies. Look at this. Oh, I thought he was going to make the move as he crossed back underneath him.
Credit to Nate Thrasher. He's made life difficult for Cole Davies. There's still 6 minutes of this first Triple Crown, and down Davies goes! That is something that you don't often see.
Yeah, you could just tell Cole, he was starting to feel that. I don't think he was really too rushed. There's still a lot to go, but starting to see that number 10 creeping up, and that's what I was talking about earlier, that Seth needed to get up while these guys were battling.
Watch what happens here. Number 37, red number plate. Cole Davies going to come out of this corner, and as he does, starts to lean forward. He pushes the front end. The front end over-rotates, comes down to the line, and down he goes. That's going to be tough here in this Triple Crown. Not going to have a lot of time. You can see the time on the top left side of your screen. 5 minutes and 23 seconds plus 1 lap. These races are so fast.
Behind Hammaker is Daxton Bennick aboard the Rockstar Energy Factory Husqvarna. Make that Landon Gordon has made a move. Cody Schock is in the mix. Romano, who had to come through the last chance qualifier, Nick, is nicely in the top 10 in 7th. Behind Davies, and then Derek Kelly, Isaiah Clark, and Gavin Towers, top 10.
And James, these Triple Crowns are so important, and the reason that we say that is because if you're able to have 2 good first races, you can kind of set the tone for the third one. You're not in a do-or-die situation, so very important for the guys like Nate Thrasher and Hammaker to have a good first and second race.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, it's pretty simple. Just lowest point wins at this. So 1 point, 1.2, and you go there. So Cole Davies can get back up to at least that third position, maybe at least 4 if you have a good shot. But right now, the one guy who wants to start moving up is our second place, Seth Hammaker, trying to get around Nate Thrasher.
Look at the bottom box. That's Cody Schock trying to hold off Cole Davies for a top 5. Oh, and Davies almost goes down for the second time in this race.
Yeah, and what's happening right now, Cole is trying to get out of the main lines, and because the track has a little bit of water on it from this rain and it's loose, when you cut out of that, you get low, you just start losing rear end, and that's what happened to him. Good save by him.
Good move here. Hammaker flicks it back, accelerates. He knows that Thrasher's going to come up the inside here on this next bowl turn and gets the lead back.
Yeah, Nate had to do that. Looks like Seth gets back up on the inside. Now he's probably going to slow down, try to block Nate. Good riding move right there.
And this is big for Seth Hammaker, who has been losing points the last 2 rounds. He could finally get something back on championship leader Cole Davies. Will?
Lee, when I spoke to Seth Hammaker yesterday about this format and what it could open up to him opportunity-wise, he was well aware of it. He was just his usual kind of calm self. He had it together, and he's like, anything can happen, and I need things to get switched up here. And what we just saw to Cole Davies was exactly what he had in mind. Points pay for the night in this main event, and if he can keep this up and take advantage, he could claw back some of the bigger points there in the championship.
That's exactly what he needed. Want to remind you to scan the QR code you're about to see on your screen, bottom left, for a chance to win an Insta360 camera. It's fast, it's easy, scan it now, enter to win, good luck.
And one thing I think that you're seeing going back to Cole Davies and making those small mistakes, the corners are a little bit different this weekend than they have been basically all season long, not kind of traditional. They're big, sandy, loose corners where a lot of times in Supercross, there's a bunch of ruts. If you watch Supercross, you know what we're talking about. We'll throw a demonstration, but you can see they're big, powdery berms. Makes it very difficult to pass when everyone's taking the same line and there's not a lot of ruts in the corners.
So the man leading the race and second in the championship points, how does he feel about this format of Triple Crown racing?
Yeah, Triple Crown always brings out some chaos, but my plan is to get off to some good starts, ride my own race, stay out of the chaos, and just kind of try and worry about myself. I'm sure the track's going to be a challenge in itself, and gonna have to be laser focused. So yeah, that's kind of my plan going into it. But yeah, stay consistent and hopefully get the overall win.
James, what's your thoughts on the Triple Crown format?
I mean, I love it. I never had a chance to race. They didn't have this format back in my day. I would have loved this, but you also feel like you're in this position where Seth is. Maybe some of the pressure is a little bit off, and you know you need things to happen for you to claw back some of these points, so you're a little bit more loose. But at the end of the day, I feel like this Triple Crown maybe gives you a little bit of room to have a Cole Davies moment where you go down and maybe not, I guess, try to get that top 5.
See these whoop sections right there where Simonson, pardon me, that's Cody Schock, number 22 there. Above him, Yamaha. Of course, Cole Davies is number 37, red flag championship leader. They are blitzing the whoops, getting on top of them, going from peak to peak. Later on throughout this race and what they're doing in time qualifying practice, they were jumping through. Remember, we showed you Eli Tomac going down. They're very gaiety, and you can catch an edge, and you can end up on your lid really quick if you're not being careful and mindful of it.
Yeah, and what's making this worse, you can't tell on TV, but it's starting to rain, and it's that light rain, so all these shining spots are going to make it even more difficult. As Ricky said, these whoops are really slippery. The more this rain comes down, if it stays like this, it's going to be really tough for these guys to win this track.
This is very, very unusual to see Cole Davies in this position. At the first round of the 250 East Division Championship, we saw him go down in the main event and have to work his way back. He ended up finishing 5th. It was a tremendous comeback. Ever since then, the guy hasn't finished worse than 2nd. So that's why we're a little shocked to see this happening, but proof that the teenager is fallible.
James, it seems like when I was watching, well, number one, Cody Schock comes up big time short after that corner trying to triple out. But watching Cole, it just looks like he was overriding, like trying to get a little too aggressive. Have you seen the same thing?
No, I completely agree. And if you look at his body language now, this is what I said at the opening side of the show, like composure. Right now, he's just kind of letting things happen. He's not going to push it. As you mentioned earlier, it was a little bit unlike Cole Davies, and you saw a few of those mistakes. But I think he understands there's 3 races. He needs to just try to get up as high as he can, and he'll still have a shot at this overall.
Big swing in the points, though, in the favor of Hammaker. 19 down coming in. Points as they run right now. Hammaker would shave that to 10. That's how important it is with 2 more races to go this afternoon, as James just said.
Yeah, and that's the beauty of the Triple Crown. Could you imagine if this was just a regular format? You know, this would be a big blow to Cole Davies' points lead that he has in the 10 of Hammaker would insert himself back in. So this is kind of a blessing in disguise if you think about it from Cole, because he's got 2 more races to redeem himself.
The 25-year-old from Bainbridge, Pennsylvania, will be in Philly next week, by the way. But this has been just what the Supercross doctor ordered. How about that? Race 1, it's victory to Seth Hammaker. Meanwhile, Cole Davies has got his way into the top 5, past Cody Schock. Thrash again 2nd, Bennett 3rd, Landon Gordon 4th, and then Cole Davies a top 5. He had to work hard for that, but well done, Seth Hammaker, after last weekend in Nashville, and then being penalized two positions for shortcutting the track, he's responded in the most emphatic way.
better wear protection, it's specially formulated to protect when engines are pushed to the limit. Make the switch to Valvoline heavy-duty diesel today.
Colonel knew folks hated Mondays, so he made sure Tuesdays were finger-licking good with 8 pieces of juicy, crispy chicken or tenders for just $10. It's TGI Tuesday. $10, 8 pieces, one big deal. KFC $10 Tuesdays. Despite the weather, they are ready to see the first of 3 450 main events of the afternoon. Ricky, what's got your eye about this racetrack?
Yeah, we were talking about it a little bit with Cole Davies and why he was struggling and over-rotating, but normally what's different about Supercross tonight, but you see right here how it's a nice arc in the corners. A lot of times in Supercross, there's more grip in the corners, the dirt's more sticky, so there'll be multiple grooves, and those are areas where you can actually make some attempt passes. With the corner being so powdery and just one big bold corner, it makes it very difficult to pass in that certain section. So keep your eye on these corners here tonight, especially the 180s.
You're listening to the GOAT, Ricky Carmichael, alongside James Stewart, two legends of the sport, ready to see this first 450 race. Need to tell you about the Rocky Mountain ATV MC Fantasy Picks, and picked by more than 57% of the fans is the championship leader, Hunter Lawrence. I guess no great surprise there. Interestingly, nobody was picking Eli Tomac based on recent form, and unfortunately, if you're just joining us, Eli crashed heavily earlier today and is not in it. The wild card pick aboard his Quadlock Honda is the veteran Christian Craig. Thanks again to Rocky Mountain ATV MC and the fantasy picks. All right. There's James's little brother. There's Malcolm Stewart. Could it be another podium night tonight, this afternoon, for Malcolm? Well, he's got 3 chances to try and accomplish that. Are you ready? It's time to bring the action here in Cleveland. Let's go! Good start. Hunter Lawrence on the inside and Justin Cooper. All in red is the championship leader. Lawrence to the front.
One thing about the average on start, Hunter Lawrence leads this field all season long. The best first average lap, and that is huge, especially on a Triple Crown night. Why? Look at the gap here, but keep your eyes on the man that is in 3rd place right now, Ken Rossman.
He'll be looking to dispose of Justin Cooper very quickly and get out and chase down the championship leader. Speed! Oh, through the whoops, that was awesome!
Yeah, Kenny's on fire. He wants to try to get around Justin because as you can see, that 96 is starting to separate himself. But I think Kenny's looked great all day long in the last couple weekends. So I'm sure he feels like he has the speed, but he's got to get around the 32.
Gee, that looks like a little bit of you.
When I'm chasing this dude, Ricky Carmichael, yeah, that does look like me about to lose it out there.
Come on now, but listen, this is where the 94 of Ken Roxon has been so good all season long, where he's been great in a lot of areas, but he is very explosive, has a lot of intensity early on in these races. He can really use that to his benefit right now, and especially on these Triple Crown races.
Yeah, but as you mentioned earlier in that breakdown of the corners, it's going to be making it a little bit difficult for Kenny to pass. What he's got to do is try to square out Justin, maybe get up the inside of Justin as he was doing.
Right move.
Nice move.
Roxon to second.
Watch this next lap right here by Ken Roxon. It's going to be very interesting to see how much time he can make up on Hunter Lawrence. And man, this is no surprise, James, when it comes to this part of the season. We only got 4 races to go, and the guys that are in first and second in the point championship are running 1-2 right now.
Yeah, just that intensity level of what they're racing for. Not saying the other guys aren't, but it just brings that heat up. And the difference between last weekend and this weekend is Kenny was in the opposite position where Hunter was. So maybe this will free him up a little bit. He has a chance to go out there and try to chase the number 96. So we're watching the battle for fourth and fifth right here.
Yeah, Jorge Prado, the Spaniard aboard the 26 there, the Red Bull KTM. He sits fourth. And then Malcolm Stewart, there he is, aboard the Rockstar Energy Factory Husqvarna, and Cooper Webb behind him.
Timing and scoring, Hunter Lawrence and Ken Roxon almost identical lap times there. 45.1. This is a very short lap time. 45 seconds. Rarely do they have anything this short. Normally 50 seconds.
Tell you what though, RC, Roxon has eaten into that lead by 0.3 of a second. The Suzuki man is not done with yet, with 9 minutes 13 left plus a lap. Watch this section of the track as they come through these whoops. Watch Prado and watch Malcolm. They're going at about less than 15 miles an hour here, and they blast out of here. Third gear up to almost 60 miles an hour in that short span there.
Yeah, wide open, pulling his hair off. That just shows you how in control these guys are. But yeah, I talked to my brother between the race. He felt really comfortable here. I think with the fans being up here in the dog pound here in Cleveland, I'm sure he's got a lot of motivation as he flies up the inside of Jorge. Jorge did a good job of getting out of that section.
Yeah, and you can see the corners like we showed you guys coming off that break right here. It just, like Jason, it makes it so difficult when it's just one big bowl turn and you don't have multi-lines. Very, very difficult to pass.
Let's not forget about the resilience of the 27. Malcolm Stewart started this year with a broken scapula and still rode under that injury. Look at that for a quick switchback. And Prado knows that he's all over him.
Yeah, I like that. Get that corner right. Yeah. Makes the guy have to decide on
Proceed 428.
Sir, I'm gonna cut down some southbound to eastbound turners. It's getting backed up.
Impact?
Sir, I'm gonna cut down some southbound going eastbound turners. It's getting backed up going down on eastbound.
Cool.
call back.
10-4, just spoke to the conductor. If you don't see the phone there and there's no complaint, shows 198.
10-4, so we're closing it out with a 90 X-ray.
90X for now.
10-4.
District 2, Transit Deployment Sergeant.
Transit 2, District Deployment Sergeant.
I'm doing a spam. Canal Street on the J.
10-4.
Bunch of 4 response 2.
Response 2.
Do you have a final in regard to the 68?
I'm found this under 90.
10-4.
One sergeant.
1 sergeant.
25 stand, 59 Columbus Circle, Booth Nancy 51.
Two oh eight.
90 Zebra.
10-4, thank you. Central Transit Post 119 on the air, 119.
South Central.
119, can I have your response to 42nd Street, Times Square in the 7 in regard to 1010 for a male smoking marijuana on the platform? States that it's going to be a male, black, wearing a brown shirt, blue pants with stripes.
Alright, 10-4, I'll check in advise. You can put me 84.
10-4, thank you. Central 2, Highway 2.
Earlier.
Just to confirm, you 19198 from your Mary?
10-4.
10-4. 401 Adam.
What we check?
5 by 5.
Manhattan Transit?
Affirmative.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Sorry.
10-5, coming in 2 by 2.
1 Sergeant.
1 Sergeant.
91 Indeed.
10-4.
One Post 119.
119.
mark that job 90X.
10-4, are you still going to be on to Sam?
Yeah, you can mark that 91. To Transit Deployment Sergeant.
2, Transit Deployment Sergeant.
98.
10-4. have an available District 2 unit respond on 34th Street, Penn Station, on the 1, 2, and 3 line in regards to 54 EDP. Coming in via 6-wire, northbound 1 train holding in the station. So he said there's a person having an emotional crisis.
2 Lieutenant Central, race 209.
10-4, post 209 on the air, 209.
209 Central, what do you got?
Receiving over 54 EDP coming in via 6-wire on a southbound 1 train. So he said there's a customer having an emotional crisis. They're requesting police and EMS to respond.
All right, 10-4, check it by southbound 1 line.
10-4, they said to stand by for the card number.
All right, let me know when you get the card number. Show me how to over.
10-4, upon arrival on EDP assignment, officers are reminded to use time, distance, isolate, and contain, use non-lethal force whenever possible. Members are reminded to bring shield and door bag if available. Patrol supervisors are to ensure responding officers are equipped with the shield and door bag if available.
Central 10 positive drop.
I have 209 responding to a 54 EDP at 34th Street, Penn Station on the 1 line. You guys are cutting each other off. It's going to be the southbound 1 train, no cart number at this time.
2 response 1 on the back.
10-4, thank you.
Response 2 in the back, coming from South Fair.
10-4. To Lieutenant, right? Not yet. Let me send him a message. To Sergeant or to Lieutenant, red on the EDP.
2 Lieutenant, Red Central.
10-4, thank you.
Transit deployment 121 boy.
121 boy.
91, 98.
10-4. Transit post 401 Adam. Transit post 401 Adam.
284 on a southbound flat. There's no train here. If you got to call back.
10-4.
Show me cameras in the platform.
10-4.
Transit post 201 Adam.
Adam.
You're raising?
No, I was raising 401 Adam.
10-4.
Sent you to 401 Adam on the air. 401 Adam. Transit post 401 Adam on the air. 401 Adam. No response time from 401 Adam as of 14:55 hours.
4 Sergeant.
4 Sergeant.
What do you need from 401 Adam?
I have 401 Adam out on the SAM for over an hour at 125. Just want to know if they're still out.
10-4, I'll reach out.
10-4. Transit post 409 409.
Transit post 409.
Still out.
10-4.
10-4.
209 Central.
209.
Yeah, I got nobody here. You got anything on callback?
No callback. It's coming in via 6-wire.
You can slow everybody down. No further.
All right, 10-4. We also have an available District 2 unit response to Chambers Street on the ACME line. Booth number NORA 92 in regards to 1010 dangerous condition coming in via 6-wire. As per maintenance, states that there is unauthorized people touching the station cables by the stairway. They're requesting police.
Two-boy.
Two-boy 1, show you responding to Chambers.
Response 2 in the back.
10-4.
Transit Post 107 Central.
That's Transit Post 107.
Here, Central. Can I get a bus to this location? 53rd and 5th train station?
10-4, what's the condition?
Male having body aches and he's on the floor.
10-4. You're by the booth?
The mezzanine, yeah.
10-4.
441 Adam. Transit Post 401 Adam.
401 Adam.
Central 91 miles stand. Thank you.
10-4, you're welcome. 2-boy 1. Boy 1, in regards to Chambers, there's an update and states that the person is sitting near the cables. It's going to be near the Chambers and Church Street stairway. It's going to be a homeless male with a dog. Civil. Transit Post 209.
209.
They just updated the body of the job. States that it's on a northbound 1 train. The customer detrained.
Central?
They just updated it saying that it was a northbound 1 train and the customer detrained from the station.
All right, 10-4. She left the station?
Correct. As per 6-wire, the person left the station.
All right, 10-4. We actually canvassed northbound and southbound plat. Nobody approached us. You can mark it 90X on our own.
10-4, thank you. Can I have an available District 2 unit response to 14th Street and 8th Avenue? Booth number NORA 78 in regards to an outtouch in a public restroom. Ten-5, coming in with heavy static.
Transit Post 409.
409.
91.
Also need an available District 2 unit to respond to 23rd Street and 6th Avenue on the F&M line in regards to 1010 dangerous condition for male going back and forth onto the northbound roadbed.
Front on northbound.
10-5.
Two response, one. Is it southbound or northbound, Central?
The northbound roadbed.
10-4, thank you.
Sure you're responding?
Two Lieutenant Central, can you just caution trains in regards and 14th Street I got signed to Adam. 2 base.
2 base.
Show us with a pickup of a walk-in 24 at Union Square. Post 418 conducted a canvass with negative results. Stand by for a final.
Alright, 10-4.
No weapons, minor injuries.
10. Are they requesting a bus or no EMS needed?
No EMS needed at this time. Full advise.
To response 1, just to confirm, you're responding to 23rd and 6th, correct?
10-4 Central.
10-4. Two boy 1. 10-4, 1504. Can I have an available District 4 unit of response to 2nd Avenue on the Frank line in regards to a 1010 for a homeless female smoking in the paid mess?
4 response 2.
10. I also have an available District 2 unit of response to Rector on the Robert and William line, booth number Adam 54, in regards to the 50 disorderly group for multiple homeless smoking and drinking in the mezzanine.
F5.
An available District 2 unit of response to Rector on the Robert William in regards to 50 disorderly group for homeless smoking and drinking in the mezzanine.
Response 2.
10-4, thank you. Also need an available District 4 unit to respond to Astor Place on the 6th in regards to 39 threats. Coming in via 6 wire, male black wearing green jacket, black pants, threatening customers in the unpaid mess.
Response 2.
10-4. response 2.
What's 284 Esther, please?
4 response 2. I'm also receiving over 54 unresponsive at 2nd Avenue on the Frank. On the northbound Frank line that there's a unresponsive customer towards the back of the platform.
Yes, responsive. Could I help you?
10-4, thank you. Can I have an available District 2 unit respond to Christopher on the 1, booth number Robert 125. In regards to a text via 911 for 52 dispute with a knife. Male texter states that there's a male with a box cutter threatening him, states that the train's heading towards South area. It's going to be the last car.
Response 1, Century. Is this on a moving train heading towards South Ferry currently?
10-4.
So response 2, show me rerouting, going to South Ferry.
10-4.
Response 1, show us heading after the completion of 2, 3, and 7. So 2, 3, and 6, show us 84.
10-4, 1510. 2 Lieutenant Red.
Any description or anything like that?
Not at this time. Just says that the male has the knife in his coat pocket. It's going to be the last car.
Post 107 Central.
107.
I got a UT on the bus.
10-4 ETA. It's going to be 1515.
Post 121, Adam.
121 Adam.
Hey, can we have EMS respond to my location? NQR line, northbound, 42nd Street. We had an aided fall on the track. Aided is back on the platform.
10-4, you said northbound?
Northbound, yes.
10-4. Any contact made with the train?
Negative. It was a short fall. Got her back up.
10-4, not a victim of a crime, correct?
Correct.
Alright, 10-4, I'll keep you advised once I've at ETA. Can I also have an available District 2 unit respond to Brooklyn Bridge on the 456 line in regards to 54 unresponsive. Customer in front of the booth unresponsive, bleeding, requesting EMS.
Which charges? Do you have any?
10-4 ETA is going to be 1530. So Charlie 1, add that to your queue. So Charlie 1, adding this to your queue.
10-4.
Response to posted.
To response to.
Anything else in regards to the job?
Yeah, 10-4. Guys, please monitor your radios. You guys keep cutting each other off, and we have a priority at this time. To respond to, states that the train's currently leaving Canal Street. The male with the knife is described as a male, black with white pants, black jacket.
Who holds the train at Canal Street?
Alright, 10. Let me send a message to the 6.
Show me 84 south. Show me 84 south, sorry. On the Sam on regards.
Alright, 10. I also have an available Times Square post unit to respond to 42nd Street, Times Square, in the 7, booth number Robert 151. Regards at 52, dispute with the knife, coming in via 6-wire, male Hispanic following customers with a rock. They say he possibly has a knife. It's going to be the northbound 1, 2, and 3 line. He has long hair, wearing a white hat. Adam or 118 boy on the air. Transit post 118 Adam or 118 boy on the air. Transit post 118 Adam or 118 boy on the air. 118 boy on the air. Can I have you respond to this 52 with a knife at 42nd Street, Times Square? It's going to be the northbound 1, 2, and 3 line. Customer states that the person has a rock and also possibly a knife. Described as a male with long hair wearing a white hat, nothing further.
One two one Adam.
121 Adam.
Yeah, can you relay the EMS to have them bring down the stair chair when they come here, please?
118 Adam or boy, red.
Red Central, northbound or southbound?
It's going to be the northbound 1, 2, and 3.
Sounds good, Central. How many calls you have?
It's coming in via 6-wire, just one call at this time.
Could you raise 118 post week day 84, please?
10-4, I have 118 unit 84. Is that 118 Adam or boy that's 84?
Boy.
10-4, can I have a unit backup 118 boy at this time at 42nd Street, Times Square, in the northbound 1, 2, and 3, just in case?
Who's asking, Sandra?
I just need a unit to back up 118 boy, just in case if this is a confirmed 52 dispute with a knife.
Lieutenant.
10 Square, Lieutenant.
Show Times Square post 6 responders.
10-4.
10 Square post 6 is heading over there.
10-4, it's going to be again a northbound 1, 2, and 3. Male with long hair, white hat.
Would you 10-5 the platform?
10-4, northbound 1, 2, and 3.
Effect from late Monday night through Tuesday morning. What? For the frost advisory, temperatures as low as 34 will result in frost formation. For the freeze watch, sub-freezing temperatures as low as 24 possible. Where? In New Jersey, Morris, Somerset, Warren, and Hunterdon counties. In Pennsylvania, Northampton County. When? For the frost advisory, from 2 a.m. to 8 a.m. Monday. For the freeze watch, from late Monday night through Tuesday morning. Impacts, frost and freeze conditions could kill crops, another sensitive vegetation and possibly damage unprotected outdoor plumbing. Frost could harm sensitive outdoor vegetation. Sensitive outdoor plants may be killed if left uncovered. Take steps now to protect tender plants from the cold. Freeze warning in effect from 11 p.m. this evening to 10 a.m. Monday. Freeze watch remains in effect from late Monday night through Tuesday morning. What? For the freeze warning, sub-freezing temperatures as low as 31 expected. For the freeze watch, sub-freezing temperatures as low as 21 possible. Where? Sussex County. When? For the freeze warning, from 11 p.m. this evening to 10 a.m. Monday. For the freeze watch, from late Monday night through Tuesday morning. Impacts, frost and freeze conditions could kill crops, another sensitive vegetation and possibly damage unprotected outdoor plumbing. Take steps now to protect tender plants from the cold. Freeze watch remains in effect from late Monday night through Tuesday morning. What? Sub-freezing temperatures as low as 25 possible. Where? Portions of central, northern, and southern New Jersey and east central and southeast Pennsylvania. When? From late Monday night through Tuesday morning. Impacts, frost and freeze conditions could kill crops, another sensitive vegetation and possibly damage unprotected outdoor plumbing. Here is the forecast for the New York City metropolitan area. This afternoon, showers. Highs in the mid-50s. Northwest winds 15 to 20 miles per hour with gusts up to 30 miles per hour. Chance of rain 90%. Tonight, partly cloudy in the evening, then becoming mostly clear. Lows in the lower 40s. Northwest winds 10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts up to 25 miles per hour, becoming west 5 to 10 miles per hour after midnight. Here is the official National Weather Service forecast for the New York City metropolitan area. This afternoon, showers. Highs in the mid-50s. Northwest winds 15 to 20 miles per hour with gusts up to 30 miles per hour. Chance of rain 90%. Tonight, partly cloudy in the evening, then becoming mostly clear. Lows in the lower 40s. Northwest winds 10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts up to 25 miles per hour, becoming west 5 to 10 miles per hour after midnight. Monday, mostly cloudy in the morning, then becoming mostly sunny. A 40% chance of showers. Highs in the lower 50s. Northwest winds 10 to 15 miles per hour. Monday night, mostly clear. Lows in the mid-30s. Northwest winds 10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts up to 25 miles per hour. Tuesday, sunny. Highs in the mid-50s. North winds 5 to 10 miles per hour, becoming southwest in the afternoon. Tuesday night, partly cloudy in the evening, then becoming mostly cloudy. Lows in the mid-40s. Here is the extended forecast. Wednesday, mostly cloudy in the morning, then becoming partly sunny. Highs in the lower 60s. Wednesday night, mostly clear. Lows in the upper 40s. Thursday, mostly sunny. Highs around 70. Thursday night, partly cloudy. Lows in the lower 50s. Friday, mostly sunny. Highs in the upper 60s. Friday night, partly cloudy in the evening, then mostly cloudy with a chance of showers after midnight. Lows around 50. Chance of rain 40%. Saturday, partly sunny with a 50% chance of showers. Highs in the lower 60s. Saturday night, mostly cloudy with a 50% chance of showers. Lows in the upper 40s. Sunday, mostly cloudy in the morning, then becoming partly sunny. A 40% chance of showers. Highs in the lower 60s. The coastal waters forecast from Sandy Hook, New Jersey to Fire Island Inlet, New York out 20 nautical miles. Small craft advisory in effect until 6 p.m. this evening. For rest of today, northwest winds 15 to 20 knots, increasing to 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 30 knots late. Seas 3 to 5 feet, occasionally to 6 feet. Wave detail, northwest 3 feet at 4 seconds and southeast 2 feet at 6 seconds. Showers. For tonight, northwest winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 25 knots, becoming west 5 to 10 knots after midnight. Seas 3 to 5 feet, occasionally to 6 feet, subsiding to 2 to 3 feet after midnight. Wave detail, northwest 3 feet at 4 seconds and southeast 2 feet at 7 seconds, becoming west 2 feet at 4 seconds and southeast 2 feet at 7 seconds. For Monday, west winds 5 to 10 knots, becoming northwest 10 to 15 knots in the afternoon. Seas around 2 feet. Wave detail, west 2 feet at 3 seconds and southeast 1 foot at 7 seconds. Chance of showers. And for Monday night, northwest winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots. Seas 2 to 3 feet. Wave detail, northwest 3 feet at 4 seconds and southeast 1 foot at 7 seconds. The marine forecast for New York Harbor, including Raritan Bay. Small craft advisory in effect until 9 p.m. this evening. For rest of today, northwest winds 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 25 knots. Waves around 2 feet. Wave detail, northwest 1 foot at 2 seconds. Showers. For tonight, northwest winds 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 25 knots early, becoming west 5 to 10 knots. Waves 1 to 2 feet. Wave detail, northwest 1 foot at 2 seconds. For Monday, northwest winds 5 to 10 knots. Waves 1 foot or less. Wave detail, west 1 foot at 2 seconds. Chance of showers, mainly in the morning. And for Monday night, northwest winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots. Waves 1 to 2 feet. Wave detail, northwest 1 foot at 2 seconds. The marine forecast for western Long Island Sound. Small craft advisory in effect until 6 p.m. this evening. For rest of today, northwest winds 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 25 knots. Seas 2 to 3 feet. Wave detail, northwest 2 feet at 2 seconds. Showers. For tonight, northwest winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots, becoming west 5 to 10 knots after midnight. Seas 1 to 2 feet this evening, then 1 feet or less. Wave detail, northwest 2 feet at 2 seconds, becoming west 1 foot at 2 seconds. For Monday, northwest winds 5 to 10 knots. Seas 1 foot or less. Wave detail, west 1 foot at 2 seconds. Chance of showers. And for Monday night, northwest winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots. Seas 1 to 2 feet. Wave detail, northwest 1 foot at 2 seconds. The marine forecast for the Long Island South Shore bays. Small craft advisory in effect until 6 p.m. this evening. For rest of today, northwest winds 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 25 knots. Waves around 2 feet. Showers. For tonight, northwest winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots, becoming west 5 to 10 knots after midnight. Waves 1 to 2 feet this evening, then 1 feet or less. For Monday, west winds 5 to 10 knots, becoming northwest in the afternoon. Waves 1 foot or less. Chance of showers. And for Monday night, northwest winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots. Waves 1 to 2 feet. The offshore waters forecast for south of Long Island between Montauk Point and Sandy Hook, out to 1,000 fathoms. Today, south to southwest winds 15 to 20 knots, becoming northwest 20 to 25 knots. Seas 5 to 7 feet. Chance of rain. Tonight, northwest winds 15 to 25 knots, becoming west to southwest 10 to 15 knots. Seas 4 to 7 feet. Chance of rain. Monday, west winds 10 to 20 knots, becoming northwest. Seas 3 to 4 feet. Monday night, north to northwest winds 10 to 20 knots. Seas 3 to 5 feet. Tuesday, north to northwest winds 10 to 20 knots, becoming north 5 to 15 knots. Seas 3 to 6 feet. Tuesday night, west to southwest winds 5 to 10 knots, becoming south to southwest 5 to 15 knots. Seas 3 to 4 feet. Wednesday, south winds 10 to 15 knots, becoming southwest. Seas 3 to 5 feet. Wednesday night, west winds 10 to 15 knots, becoming northwest 5 to 10 knots. Seas 4 to 5 feet. Thursday, west to northwest winds 5 to 10 knots. Seas 3 to 5 feet. Thursday night, west winds 10 to 15 knots, becoming northeast. seas 3 to 4 feet. The offshore waters forecast for south of New England between the Great South Channel and Montauk Point, out to 1,000 fathoms. Today, south winds 15 to 20 knots, becoming west to northwest. Seas 5 to 6 feet. Chance of rain. Tonight, northwest winds 15 to 25 knots, becoming west to northwest 10 to 15 knots. Seas 4 to 7 feet. Chance of rain. Monday, west winds 5 to 10 knots, becoming west to northwest 10 to 20 knots. Seas 3 to 6 feet. Monday night, northwest winds 10 to 20 knots, becoming north 15 to 20 knots. Seas 3 to 5 feet. Slight chance of rain. Tuesday, east to northeast winds 15 to 25 knots, becoming north 10 to 20 knots. Seas 3 to 6 feet. Tuesday night, north to northwest winds 5 to 15 knots, becoming west to southwest. Seas 3 to 5 feet. Wednesday, south winds 5 to 15 knots. Seas 3 to 5 feet. Wednesday night, west to southwest winds 5 to 15 knots, becoming northwest. Seas 4 to 5 feet. Thursday, northwest winds 5 to 10 knots, becoming west 10 to 15 knots. Seas 3 to 5 feet. Thursday night, west to northwest winds 10 to 15 knots, becoming north 5 to 10 knots. Seas 3 to 4 feet. The offshore waters forecast for Hudson Canyon to Baltimore Canyon, out to 1,000 fathoms. Today, west winds 20 to 25 knots, becoming northwest 20 to 30 knots. Seas 5 to 7 feet. Chance of rain. Tonight, northwest winds 10 to 20 knots, becoming southwest 5 to 10 knots. Seas 4 to 7 feet. Chance of rain. Monday, west to northwest winds 10 to 20 knots. Seas 3 to 4 feet. Monday night, north to northwest winds 10 to 20 knots. Seas 3 to 5 feet. Tuesday, north winds 10 to 20 knots, diminishing to 5 to 10 knots. Seas 3 to 5 feet. Tuesday night, south winds less than 10 knots, increasing to 10 to 15 knots. Seas 3 to 4 feet. Wednesday, south winds 15 to 20 knots, becoming southwest. Seas 3 to 5 feet. Wednesday night, west winds 10 to 15 knots, becoming south 5 to 10 knots. Seas 3 to 5 feet. Thursday, west to northwest winds 5 to 10 knots. Seas 3 to 5 feet. Thursday night, southwest winds 5 to 15 knots, becoming north to northwest 10 to 15 knots. Seas 3 to 4 feet. You're listening to NOAA's All Hazards Radio, station KWO35 in New York City. This broadcast originates from the National Weather Service Forecast Office located on the grounds of Brookhaven National Laboratory in Upton, New York. Station KWO35 broadcasts on a frequency of 162.55 MHz. Severe Weather Awareness Week is April 19th through April 25th. The goal of this weather safety campaign is to educate the general public in severe weather, from science to service. During the next 5 days we will review some severe weather terms and definitions on Monday. Discuss severe thunderstorms on Tuesday. Talk about severe weather preparedness and safety on Wednesday. Cover tornadoes and tornado safety on Thursday. Review flash flooding and flood safety on Friday. Finally, we will look back at the key items from the past week, focusing on preparedness and safety, on Saturday. Tomorrow's topic covers severe weather terms and definitions. Here is the tide information. At Sandy Hook, high tide is at 10:11 p.m. Sunday and 10:51 a.m. Monday. Low tide is at 4:05 p.m. Sunday and 4:56 a.m. Monday. At the Battery, high tide is at 10:28 p.m. Sunday and 11:15 a.m. Monday. Low tide is at 4:32 p.m. Sunday and 5:23 a.m. Monday. At Kings Point, high tide is at 1:20 p.m. Sunday, 1:30 a.m. Monday and 2:12 p.m. Monday. Low tide is at 7:31 p.m. Sunday and 8:27 a.m. Monday. At Montauk, high tide is at 11:25 p.m. Sunday and 11:52 a.m. Monday. Low tide is at 5:19 p.m. Sunday and 6:25 a.m. Monday. Here are the current conditions. As of 3 p.m. at Central Park, light rain was falling. The temperature was 42 degrees, the dew point 39, and the relative humidity 89%. The wind was northwest at 9 miles an hour, gusting to 20. The pressure was 29.94 inches and rising. The report from the Bronx Botanical Gardens was not available. Elsewhere in the metropolitan area, temperatures were between 42 and 44 degrees. Rain was falling at LaGuardia Airport, Newark, and White Plains. At Kennedy, it was cloudy. Across Long Island, temperatures were between 45 and 48 degrees. Rain was falling at Farmingdale and Islip. At West Hampton, it was cloudy. In New Jersey, rain was falling, and temperatures were between 42 and 43 degrees. In southwest Connecticut, temperatures were between 40 and 45 degrees. Rain was falling at Danbury and New Haven. At Bridgeport, it was cloudy. Here are the latest reports on the coastal waters. At Robbins Reef in New York Harbor, winds were north at 50 knots, gusting to 19 knots. The air temperature was 44 degrees. At the New York Harbor entrance buoy, winds were northwest at 19 knots, gusting to 23 knots. The air temperature was 46 degrees, and the sea surface temperature was 49 degrees. Waves were 4 feet, with a dominant period of 4 seconds. A 2-foot swell from the southeast with a period of 7 seconds was reported. At the buoy 20 nautical miles south of Fire Island Inlet, winds were northwest at 25 knots, gusting to 31 knots. The air temperature was 49 degrees, and the sea surface temperature 47 degrees. Waves were 5 feet with a dominant period of 5 seconds. A 2-foot swell from the northwest with a period of 10 seconds was reported. The report from 23 nautical miles south Montauk Point was not available. The report from Hudson Canyon was not available. At the buoy 15 nautical miles east at 15 nautical miles east of Barnegat Light, the air temperature was 50 degrees, and the sea surface temperature 49 degrees. Waves were 5 feet with a dominant period of 5 seconds. On the Western Sound, Kings Point reported a northwest wind at 18 knots, gusting to 23 knots. The air temperature was 43 degrees. At Bridgeport Harbor, a north wind at 10 knots, gusting to 18 knots was reported. The air temperature was 45 degrees. The report from Central Sound was not available. The following are coastal weather reports. As of 3 p.m. at Egan's Neck, temperature was 43 degrees. Wind was north at 29 miles an hour. At Morgan's Point in Glen Cove, temperature was 45 degrees. Wind was northwest at 15 miles an hour. At Fire Island Coast Guard, temperature was 46 degrees. Wind was west at 17 miles an hour. At Jones Beach, temperature was 45 degrees. Wind was northwest at 22 miles an hour. At Breezy Point, temperature was 43 degrees. Wind was north at 17 miles an hour. Frost advisory in effect from midnight tonight to 8 a.m. Monday. Freeze warning in effect from midnight Monday night to 9 a.m. Tuesday. What? For the frost advisory, temperatures in the mid-30s will result in frost formation. For the freeze warning, sub-freezing temperatures from the mid-20s to lower 30s expected. Where? Portions of southern Connecticut, northeast New Jersey, and southeast New York. When? For the frost advisory, from midnight tonight to 8 a.m. Monday. For the freeze warning, from midnight Monday night to 9 a.m. Tuesday. Impacts. Frost and freeze conditions could kill crops and other sensitive vegetation. Frost could harm sensitive outdoor vegetation. Sensitive outdoor plants may be killed if left uncovered. Take steps now to protect tender plants from the cold. Freeze warning in effect from midnight Monday night to 9 a.m. Tuesday. What? Sub-freezing temperatures from the mid-20s to lower 30s expected. Where? In Connecticut, northern Fairfield, northern Middlesex, northern New Haven, and northern New London counties. In New Jersey, Essex, and Union counties. In New York, Orange and Putnam counties. When? From midnight Monday night to 9 a.m. Tuesday. Impacts. Frost and freeze conditions could kill crops and other sensitive vegetation. Take steps now to protect tender plants from the cold. Freeze watch remains in effect from late Monday night through Tuesday morning. What? Sub-freezing temperatures as low as 32 possible. Where? Nassau County. When, from late Monday night through Tuesday morning. Impacts, frost and freeze conditions could kill crops and other sensitive vegetation. Freeze watch remains in effect from late Monday night through Tuesday morning. What? Sub-freezing temperatures as low as 26 possible. Where? Portions of central, northern, northwest, and southern New Jersey and east central and southeast Pennsylvania. When? From late Monday night through Tuesday morning. Impacts, frost and freeze conditions could kill crops, another sensitive vegetation and possibly damage unprotected outdoor plumbing. Frost advisory in effect from 2 a.m. to 8 a.m. Monday. Freeze watch remains in effect from late Monday night through Tuesday morning. What? For the frost advisory, temperatures as low as 34 will result in frost formation. For the freeze watch, sub-freezing temperatures as low as 24 possible. Where? In New Jersey, Morris, Somerset, Warren, and Hunterdon counties. In Pennsylvania, Northampton County. When? For the frost advisory, from 2 a.m. to 8 a.m. Monday. For the freeze watch, from late Monday night through Tuesday morning. Impacts, frost and freeze conditions could kill crops, another sensitive vegetation and possibly damage unprotected outdoor plumbing. Frost could harm sensitive outdoor vegetation. Sensitive outdoor plants may be killed if left uncovered. Take steps now to protect tender plants from the cold. Freeze warning in effect from 11 p.m. this evening to 10 a.m. Monday. Freeze watch remains in effect from late Monday night through Tuesday morning. What? For the freeze warning, sub-freezing temperatures as low as 31 expected. For the freeze watch, sub-freezing temperatures as low as 21 possible. Where? Sussex County. When? For the freeze warning, from 11 p.m. this evening to 10 a.m. Monday. For the freeze watch, from late Monday night through Tuesday morning. Impacts, frost and freeze conditions could kill crops, another sensitive vegetation and possibly damage unprotected outdoor plumbing. Take steps now to protect tender plants from the cold. Freeze watch remains in effect from late Monday night through Tuesday morning. What? Sub-freezing temperatures as low as 25 possible. Where? Portions of central, northern, and southern New Jersey and east central and southeast Pennsylvania. When? From late Monday night through Tuesday morning. Impacts, frost and freeze conditions could kill crops, another sensitive vegetation and possibly damage unprotected outdoor plumbing. Here is the forecast for the New York City metropolitan area. This afternoon, showers. Highs in the mid-50s. Northwest winds 15 to 20 miles per hour with gusts up to 30 miles per hour. Chance of rain 90%. Tonight, partly cloudy in the evening, then becoming mostly clear. Lows in the lower 40s. Northwest winds 10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts up to 25 miles per hour, becoming west 5 to 10 miles per hour after midnight. Here is the official National Weather Service forecast for the New York City metropolitan area. This afternoon, showers. Highs in the mid-50s. Northwest winds 15 to 20 miles per hour with gusts up to 30 miles per hour. Chance of rain 90%. Tonight, partly cloudy in the evening, then becoming mostly clear. Lows in the lower 40s. Northwest winds 10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts up to 25 miles per hour, becoming west 5 to 10 miles per hour after midnight. Monday, mostly cloudy in the morning, then becoming mostly sunny. A 40% chance of showers. Highs in the lower 50s. Northwest winds 10 to 15 miles per hour. Monday night, mostly clear. Lows in the mid-30s. Northwest winds 10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts up to 25 miles per hour. Tuesday, sunny. Highs in the mid-50s. North winds 5 to 10 miles per hour, becoming southwest in the afternoon. Tuesday night, partly cloudy in the evening, then becoming mostly cloudy. Lows in the mid-40s. Here is the extended forecast. Wednesday, mostly cloudy in the morning, then becoming partly sunny. Highs in the lower 60s. Wednesday night, mostly clear. Lows in the upper 40s. Thursday, mostly sunny. Highs around 70. Thursday night, partly cloudy. Lows in the lower 50s. Friday, mostly sunny. Highs in the upper 60s. Friday night, partly cloudy in the evening, then mostly cloudy with a chance of showers after midnight. Lows around 50. Chance of rain 40%. Saturday, partly sunny with a 50% chance of showers. Highs in the lower 60s. Saturday night, mostly cloudy with a 50% chance of showers. Lows in the upper 40s. Sunday, mostly cloudy in the morning, then becoming partly sunny. A 40% chance of showers. Highs in the lower 60s. The coastal waters forecast from Sandy Hook, New Jersey to Fire Island Inlet, New York out 20 nautical miles. Small craft advisory in effect until 6 p.m. this evening. For rest of today, northwest winds 15 to 20 knots, increasing to 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 30 knots late. Seas 3 to 5 feet, occasionally to 6 feet. Wave detail, northwest 3 feet at 4 seconds and southeast 2 feet at 6 seconds. Showers. For tonight, northwest winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 25 knots, becoming west 5 to 10 knots after midnight. Seas 3 to 5 feet, occasionally to 6 feet, subsiding to 2 to 3 feet after midnight. Wave detail, northwest 3 feet at 4 seconds and southeast 2 feet at 7 seconds, becoming west 2 feet at 4 seconds and southeast 2 feet at 7 seconds. For Monday, west winds 5 to 10 knots, becoming northwest 10 to 15 knots in the afternoon. Seas around 2 feet. Wave detail, west 2 feet at 3 seconds and southeast 1 foot at 7 seconds. Chance of showers. And for Monday night, northwest winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots. Seas 2 to 3 feet. Wave detail, northwest 3 feet at 4 seconds and southeast 1 foot at 7 seconds. The marine forecast for New York Harbor, including Raritan Bay. Small craft advisory in effect until 9 p.m. this evening. For rest of today, northwest winds 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 25 knots. Waves around 2 feet. Wave detail, northwest 1 foot at 2 seconds. Showers. For tonight, northwest winds 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 25 knots early, becoming west 5 to 10 knots. Waves 1 to 2 feet. Wave detail, northwest 1 foot at 2 seconds. For Monday, northwest winds 5 to 10 knots. Waves 1 foot or less. Wave detail, west 1 foot at 2 seconds. Chance of showers, mainly in the morning. And for Monday night, northwest winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots. Waves 1 to 2 feet. Wave detail, northwest 1 foot at 2 seconds. The marine forecast for western Long Island Sound. Small craft advisory in effect until 6 p.m. this evening. For rest of today, northwest winds 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 25 knots. Seas 2 to 3 feet. Wave detail, northwest 2 feet at 2 seconds. Showers. For tonight, northwest winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots, becoming west 5 to 10 knots after midnight. Seas 1 to 2 feet this evening, then 1 feet or less. Wave detail, northwest 2 feet at 2 seconds, becoming west 1 foot at 2 seconds. For Monday, northwest winds 5 to 10 knots. Seas 1 foot or less. Wave detail, west 1 foot at 2 seconds. Chance of showers. And for Monday night, northwest winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots. Seas 1 to 2 feet. Wave detail, northwest 1 foot at 2 seconds. The marine forecast for the Long Island South Shore bays. Small craft advisory in effect until 6 p.m. this evening. For rest of today, northwest winds 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 25 knots. Waves around 2 feet. Showers. For tonight, northwest winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots, becoming west 5 to 10 knots after midnight. Waves 1 to 2 feet this evening, then 1 feet or less. For Monday, west winds 5 to 10 knots, becoming northwest in the afternoon. Waves 1 foot or less. Chance of showers. And for Monday night, northwest winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots. Waves 1 to 2 feet. Here is the tide information. At Sandy Hook, high tide is at 10:11 p.m. Sunday and 10:51 a.m. Monday. Low tide is at 4:05 p.m. Sunday and 4:56 a.m. Monday. At the Battery, high tide is at 10:28 p.m. Sunday and 11:15 a.m. Monday. Low tide is at 4:32 p.m. Sunday and 5:23 a.m. Monday. At Kings Point, high tide is at 1:20 p.m. Sunday, 1:30 a.m. Monday and 2:12 p.m. Monday. Low tide is at 7:31 p.m. Sunday and 8:27 a.m. Monday. At Montauk, high tide is at 11:25 p.m. Sunday and 11:52 a.m. Monday. Low tide is at 5:19 p.m. Sunday and 6:25 a.m. Monday. Here are the current conditions. As of 3 p.m. at Central Park, light rain was falling. The temperature was 42 degrees, the dew point 39, and the relative humidity 89%. The wind was northwest at 9 miles an hour, gusting to 20. The pressure was 29.94 inches and rising. The report from the Bronx Botanical Gardens was not available. Elsewhere in the metropolitan area, temperatures were between 42 and 44 degrees. Rain was falling at LaGuardia Airport, Newark, and White Plains. At Kennedy, it was cloudy. Across Long Island, temperatures were between 45 and 48 degrees. Rain was falling at Farmingdale and Islip. At West Hampton, it was cloudy. In New Jersey, rain was falling, and temperatures were between 42 and 43 degrees. In southwest Connecticut, temperatures were between 40 and 45 degrees. Rain was falling at Danbury and New Haven. At Bridgeport, it was cloudy. Here are the latest reports on the coastal waters. At Robbins Reef in New York Harbor, winds were north at 15 knots, gusting to 19 knots. The air temperature was 44 degrees. At the New York Harbor entrance buoy, winds were northwest at 19 knots, gusting to 23 knots. The air temperature was 46 degrees, and the sea surface temperature was 49 degrees. Waves were 4 feet, with a dominant period of 4 seconds. A 2-foot swell from the southeast with a period of 7 seconds was reported. At the buoy 20 nautical miles south of Fire Island Inlet, winds were northwest at 25 knots, gusting to 31 knots. The air temperature was 49 degrees, and the sea surface temperature 47 degrees. Waves were 5 feet with a dominant period of 5 seconds. A 2-foot swell from the northwest with a period of 10 seconds was reported. The report from 23 nautical miles south Montauk Point was not available. The report from Hudson Canyon was not available. At the buoy 15 nautical miles east at 15 nautical miles east of Barnegat Light, the air temperature was 50 degrees, and the sea surface temperature 49 degrees. Waves were 5 feet with a dominant period of 5 seconds. On the Western Sound, Kings Point reported a northwest wind at 18 knots, gusting to 23 knots. The air temperature was 43 degrees. At Bridgeport Harbor, a north wind at 10 knots, gusting to 18 knots was reported. The air temperature was 45 degrees. The report from Central Sound was not available. The following are coastal weather reports. As of 3 p.m. at Egan's Neck, temperature was 43 degrees. Wind was north at 29 miles an hour. At Morgan's Point in Glen Cove, temperature was 45 degrees. Wind was northwest at 15 miles an hour. At Fire Island Coast Guard, temperature was 46 degrees. Wind was west at 17 miles an hour. At Jones Beach, temperature was 45 degrees. Wind was northwest at 22 miles an hour. At Breezy Point, temperature was 43 degrees. Wind was north at 17 miles an hour. Frost advisory in effect from midnight tonight to 8 a.m. Monday. Freeze warning in effect from midnight Monday night to 9 a.m. Tuesday. What? For the frost advisory, temperatures in the mid-30s will result in frost formation. For the freeze warning, sub-freezing temperatures from the mid-20s to lower 30s expected. Where? Portions of southern Connecticut, northeast New Jersey, and southeast New York. When? For the frost advisory, from midnight tonight to 8 a.m. Monday. For the freeze warning, from midnight Monday night to 9 a.m. Tuesday. Impacts: frost and freeze conditions could kill crops and other sensitive vegetation. Frost could harm sensitive outdoor vegetation. Sensitive outdoor plants may be killed if left uncovered. Take steps now to protect tender plants from the cold. Freeze warning in effect from midnight Monday night to 9 a.m. Tuesday. What? Sub-freezing temperatures from the mid-20s to lower 30s expected. Where? In Connecticut, northern Fairfield, northern Middlesex, northern New Haven, and northern New London counties. In New Jersey, Essex, and Union counties. In New York, Orange and Putnam counties. When? From midnight Monday night to 9 a.m. Tuesday. Impacts, frost and freeze conditions could kill crops and other sensitive vegetation. Take steps now to protect tender plants from the cold. Freeze watch remains in effect from late Monday night through Tuesday morning. What? Sub-freezing temperatures as low as 32 possible. Where? Nassau County. When? From late Monday night through Tuesday morning. Impacts, frost and freeze conditions could kill crops and other sensitive vegetation. Freeze watch remains in effect from late Monday night through Tuesday morning. What? Sub-freezing temperatures as low as 26 possible. Where? Portions of central, northern, northwest, and southern New Jersey and east central and southeast Pennsylvania. When? From late Monday night through Tuesday morning. Impacts, frost and freeze conditions could kill crops, another sensitive vegetation and possibly damage unprotected outdoor plumbing. Frost advisory in effect from 2 a.m. to 8 a.m. Monday. Freeze watch remains in effect from late Monday night through Tuesday morning. What? For the frost advisory, temperatures as low as 34 will result in frost formation. For the freeze watch, sub-freezing temperatures as low as 24 possible. Where? In New Jersey, Morris, Somerset, Warren, and Hunterdon counties. In Pennsylvania, Northampton County. When? For the frost advisory, from 2 a.m. to 8 a.m. Monday. For the freeze watch, from late Monday night through Tuesday morning. Impacts, frost and freeze conditions could kill crops, another sensitive vegetation and possibly damage unprotected outdoor plumbing. Frost could harm sensitive outdoor vegetation. Sensitive outdoor plants may be killed if left uncovered. Take steps now to protect tender plants from the cold. The offshore waters forecast for south of Long Island between Montauk Point and Sandy Hook, out to 1,000 fathoms. Today, south to southwest winds 15 to 20 knots, becoming northwest 20 to 25 knots. Seas 5 to 7 feet. Chance of rain. Tonight, northwest winds 15 to 25 knots, becoming west to southwest 10 to 15 knots. Seas 4 to 7 feet. Chance of rain. Monday, west winds 10 to 20 knots, becoming northwest. Seas 3 to 4 feet. Monday night, north to northwest winds 10 to 20 knots. Seas 3 to 5 feet. Tuesday, north to northwest winds 10 to 20 knots, becoming north 5 to 15 knots. Seas 3 to 6 feet. Tuesday night, west to southwest winds 5 to 10 knots, becoming south to southwest 5 to 15 knots. Seas 3 to 4 feet. Wednesday, south winds 10 to 15 knots, becoming southwest. Seas 3 to 5 feet. Wednesday night, west winds 10 to 15 knots, becoming northwest 5 to 10 knots. Seas 4 to 5 feet. Thursday, west to northwest winds 5 to 10 knots. Seas 3 to 5 feet. Thursday night, west winds 10 to 15 knots, becoming northeast. Seas 3 to 4 feet. The offshore waters forecast for south of New England between the Great South Channel and Montauk Point, out to 1,000 fathoms. Today, south winds 15 to 20 knots, becoming west to northwest. Seas 5 to 6 feet. Chance of rain. Tonight, northwest winds 15 to 25 knots, becoming west to northwest 10 to 15 knots. Seas 4 to 7 feet. Chance of rain. Monday, west winds 5 to 10 knots, becoming west to northwest 10 to 20 knots. Seas 3 to 6 feet. Monday night, northwest winds 10 to 20 knots, becoming north 15 to 20 knots. Seas 3 to 5 feet. Slight chance of rain. Tuesday, east to northeast winds 15 to 25 knots, becoming north 10 to 20 knots. Seas 3 to 6 feet. Tuesday night, north to northwest winds 5 to 15 knots, becoming west to southwest. Seas 3 to 5 feet. Wednesday, south winds 5 to 15 knots. Seas 3 to 5 feet. Wednesday night, west to southwest winds 5 to 15 knots, becoming northwest. Seas 4 to 5 feet. Thursday, Northwest winds 5 to 10 knots, becoming west 10 to 15 knots. Seas 3 to 5 feet. Thursday night, west to northwest winds 10 to 15 knots, becoming north 5 to 10 knots. Seas 3 to 4 feet. The offshore waters forecast for Hudson Canyon to Baltimore Canyon, out to 1,000 fathoms. Today, west winds 20 to 25 knots.
Is going to be 55 by EMS downtown.
10-4.
1 by 1.
1 by 1.
Show me 21, show me 4 at Rock Center, show me 75-7, same location.
10-4. 10-5, the next unit.
4 Bay Central, who do you have 84 at 125 and left?
4 Bay.
401, boy, we're 84.
Can you guys keep me posted? Thank you.
10-4, we're just getting everybody off the train right now. Adam.
401 Adam.
Show me 84 then.
10-4.
Full response 1 on the air. Can I also have an available District 4 unit response to Broadway Lafayette, NORA 519, receiving a 1011 audible alarm.
4 response 2.
10-4, be advised, this is located on the south end of the southbound Mez.
10-4.
Can I also have an available District 2 unit response to Canal Street on the NQR lines?
237.
237. There's just an unauthorized vendor.
That job. Can you just repeat it?
10-4, it's an unauthorized vendor on the northbound Robert Mez.
10-4, check and advise.
10-4, thank you. Can I also have an available District 1 unit, check and advise 42 Times Square on the 7, receiving an outstretch in the Mez area?
10-5, you got it.
This is at 42 Times Square on the 7. I have an outstretch in the Mez area.
So put it on Times Square post 11. We'll pick it up.
10-4.
PD post 401 Adam.
401 Adam.
10-4,
Can I just get another bus for the MTA worker? Heavy breathing.
10-4.
2 Charlie.
2 Charlie.
Central Java Chamber Street for the MTA is going to be 90 watts.
10-4. Was that 2 Adam 1?
198. Show us on a Mary from 14 and 6 to 14 and 8 on the Larry.
10-4.
One Adam 1.
1 Adam 1.
298.
10-4.
Guys, full 401 boy.
401 boy.
You notify them to cut power off?
Negative. I don't have power off time yet.
Emergency service answer.
Emergency service Adam 2.
Confirming power's off at 125.
It's not off at this moment. I'll double check with 6 Fire.
That's 4 Central. We're en route. We're 3 minutes.
10-4.
118 Adam.
118 Adam.
Shall be doing the Sunny Farm, Sam, at 46th Street, Times Square, 1, 2, and 3 line.
10-4. Do I have the 4 Sergeant on the air? Do I have a Supervisor 84 at 125 in regards to this rescue?
We're deploying, Sergeant. I'm responding, Central. I'm 10 minutes time. Responding from downtown.
10-4, thank you.
Two Adam 1.
2 Adam 1.
198. Show us an SAM of 14 and 8 and 10-6 for the final on the 2 jobs. Hold it.
10-4, thank you.
Rail Control Sergeant in Central.
Rail Control Sergeant.
Central, just be advised that power has been turned off at 125 as of 16:07 hours.
10-4.
One by one.
1
Mark the job 90Z.
10-4.
Four oh nine.
409.
Anyone.
10-4. Okay, 401 Adam, 401 Boy, 4 Sergeant, and 4 Base, be advised, power has been removed as per A Division, south of the Jerusalem Tube to north of 125 as of 16:07 hours. And ESU Adam, 1 or 2 red on that as well? now 1613 in the confines of District 4, receiving a 22 from 147 East 86th Street, Lexington Avenue and 3rd Avenue on the cross. The location is Old Navy, happened 5 minutes in the past. Looking for a male Hispanic wearing a gray jacket, a black t-shirt, black pants, white shoes, last seen heading towards 86 and Lexington towards the Uptown 6 train.
4S, put on my queue.
10-4.
For David 18.
4 David 18.
Show me 75 Sam, 14th Street on the 4 and 5.
10-4.
Times Square, post 11 Central.
Times Square, post 11.
After job by the 7, negative. Yes.
10-4.
Forest, 1, 84, 125 Lex.
10-4, 1615.
For deployment, Sergeant. Show me 84.
10-4. Please advise when you get the chance if the aided is likely or not likely a victim of a crime, and also please tell on ops.
10-4.
For Charlie 2. 4 Charlie 2.
25 Sam, Nora 520.
10-4. 10-4 deployment sergeant.
Can you have another bus roll for the train car operator?
10-4, I am showing EMS is on scene as of 16-18 hours.
Four Bay Central.
4 base.
Regarding the job at 125 and Lex, the person who got struck by the train is not a victim of a crime.
10-4, do you know if they're likely or not likely at this time?
10-6 for that.
4 deployment sergeant.
4 deployment sergeant.
Yeah, the agent's like this. Yeah, we moved to the hospital.
10-4, you said, so not a victim of a crime, aided likely at this time, transferred to Harlem Hospital.
You Adam 1?
4 deployment sergeant, is that correct? For deployment sergeant.
You Adam 1?
2 Adam 1.
In regards to 2 jobs at 14 and 8, 91 for the musician, 90Z for the outstretch. And can we also have a bus to 14 and 8 at Nora 78 for a disoriented elderly man? Unable to walk.
10-4. I'll keep you advised once I have an ETA for you.
Thank you.
Center to 4 deployment sergeant. For deployment sergeant.
Deployment sergeant.
As per 6-wire, they're requesting if all MOS are accounted for and off the track area so they can restore power.
All MOS off the track. Stand by restoring the power central.
Alright, 10-4. Adam 1, be advised, I have a bus en route. They're 6 minutes out.
Good, thank you.
10-4.
One response, please.
1 response 2.
Affirmative is Sam at 4, 9, and 7. Thank you.
10-4, you're welcome.
Response 2.
Response 2.
Shows 84 and border left side. Do you have the exact location?
10-4, 1623. This relay room is located on the south end of the southbound Mez.
2 Charlie.
2 Charlie.
Central City Hall is going to be 90Y.
10-4.
Transit alert, Captain.
Transit alert, Captain.
84 Central.
I'm sorry, are you 84 at 125?
Post Central.
Okay, 10-4, 1624.
Post 237.
Post 237,
NDX.
10-4.
Times Square Post 4 Central.
Times Square Post 4.
T-shirt was on the 7, 42 and 7 on the 7 mezzanine. Thank you. For deployment, Sergeant.
For deployment, Sergeant.
Can you have EMS respond to the lower platforms on Central and southbound to check the train and the operator?
Alright, 10-4. Transit deployment, Sergeant. Is there any update in regards to the power restoration? 6-4 is requesting if there's an update.
For Central, keep you advised. Response to.
Show response to.
75 Sam Chambers on the southbound 123.
10-4.
Response to.
Show response to.
Central, is there any jobs holding on Charlie's queue at the moment?
Negative.
Time for.
SDR, transit post 418 on the air, transit post 418.
418 on the air.
418, do we have a final by any chance for that 24?
Just be advised, we're 98. TD4 is going to be handling that job.
10-4.
4 Base Central, you can mark it 93 Charlie.
10-4, thank you.
What's deployment, Sergeant?
Transit deployment, Sergeant.
Metro, what's the ETA for the EMS? For the train operator? You have them come down to the lower platform?
10-4, I'll send them another message. I'm sure that they're 4 minutes out.
Response 2.
4 response 2.
Order Lafayette, all door first speaker unlocked, marking 99.
10-4.
4 response 2. Did I put my 1042 on Bowery for pen handling?
10-4.
Two Adam 1 Central.
2 Adam 1.
Show EMS 34.
10-4.
Show response 2 Central.
2 response 2.
98.
10-4. Can I also have an available District 2 unit response to 2, 3, and 8, 2, 3, and 8 on the Charlie and Eddie lines, booth number Nora 76. Receiving a 1011. A 10 and Narco.
Response 1.
10-4.
1 response 2.
1 response 2.
9198, thank you.
10-4.
Adam 1.
2 Adam 1.
Aided 97 Henry to downtown Greenwich Village, conscious and alert.
10-4, thank you.
Full response to Shore 34.
10-4.
To Charlie.
2 Charlie.
Central Summary 98.
10-4. Charlie 1.
Central 90 for that San Bergen Bridge. Counter receive.
10-4.
Response to Shore 30, Shore 35 Salmon Bowery.
10-4.
the EMS, you could restore power.
10-4, as of 1642, I'll notify 6-Wire that all MOS are accounted for and power can be restored. Can I also have an available District 4 unit response to East Broadway on the Frank? East Broadway on the Frank. I have a train holding. I have a customer who is throwing up. I have an aided at East Broadway on the Frank. The train is currently holding. I have a customer throwing up. 10-4. I have EMS en route. ETA is 1659.
To response to?
To response to.
75 Sam, World Trade on the 1, northbound flat.
10-4.
Charlie 1.
Charlie 1.
75 Sam, hold.
10-4.
To response 1.
To response 1.
Show me 84 and show me 7 to the garage.
10-4, 1644.
Times Square Post 4 Central.
Times Square Post 4.
91 on D8, thank you.
10-4, you're welcome. Can I also have an available District 4 unit response to Broadway Lafayette, receiving a 56 of an outstretch on the southbound platform. Also at 1st Avenue on the Lincoln, Henry 7, receiving a 1011 audible alarm for emergency exit 169. 10-4, you want me to put both jobs on your QK? 10-4.
1 by 1.
Charlie.
Chicago District 4, unit respond to First Avenue.
Response to the Bowie, the Mark 90Z, for handling, Mark 1790, 9198.
10-4.
Unit Central.
10-5 the unit. The last unit.
Rail Control Sergeant in Central.
Rail Control Sergeant.
Central, just be advised power has been restored at 125 and Lex as of 1648 hours.
10-4, thank you.
Is 2.
2 High-Vis 2.
2 Ivis 2, 75 Mary Canal, the West 4th Street on the Eddy.
10-4.
4 Charlie 2.
4 Charlie 2.
98.
10-4.
The response to?
2 response 2.
98 Central, thank you.
10-4, you're welcome. Transit Post 121 Boy. 121 Boy, are you still out on your SAM at 42 and Broadway?
Still out.
10-4. Transit Post 118 Adam. Transit Post 118 Adam, you still out? 42 and 7.
David 18.
4 David 18.
And 9198, my bad.
10-4.
Response 2, slowly departing from.
10-4, 1654.
Yeah, for the bus.
For response 2, that is for 2nd Avenue on the Frank, is that correct? I'm sorry, they're 4 minutes out for East Broadway.
Yeah, East Broadway.
At 10-4, they're 4 minutes out.
2 Ivis 2.
2 Ivis 2.
I need the Mary, 75 Nam, West 4th Street, BDS on the platform.
It's on form.
Adam 1.
1 Adam 1.
Sam, 72 CPW.
Send form. Can also have an available District 4 unit, check and advise 14th Street, Union Square on the IRT. Receiving a 1011 audible alarm for emergency room MR15.
10-5.
Again, this is a 1011 audible alarm for emergency room MR15, 14th Street, Union Square.
4 David 18.
10-4. Can I get an available 4 unit to 1st Avenue on the Larry? That's 1st Avenue on the Larry. You had homeless outstretched throughout the station.
Forest Master, what do I do?
10 for Forest Master. Forest Master, you have a final in regards to 2nd Avenue on the Frank?
East Broadway, there's no error here, but I can tell you the market 90Z.
90Z for Broadway Lafayette?
East Broadway.
10-4, 90 East Broadway.
To Auxiliary Central.
To Auxiliary.
Show me doing a 75 Sam at West 4th Street.
10-4. Four response 2.
What do you have everything like that?
10-5. We came over 2 by 2.
What do you have in the ticket address?
Item 1.
2 Adam 1.
Show us 75 Mary from West 4th Street, 234 and 8 on the Eddy.
10-4.
Charlie 1.
Charlie 1.
98.
10-4.
Four response 2.
4 response 2.
Can I do for the job of Second Avenue?
2nd Avenue for the 8th of the unconscious. EMS marked it 90X.
Okay, so the mark 90. What do you have left?
10-4. CAT time 1706 hours. I'll use 10-6 for the message of the day.
Vehicle reports. Officers are reminded to fill out a vehicle report after each vehicle stop, including non-motor vehicles such as bicycles.
Adam 1.
2 Adam 1.
9198, 75 Sam, 3, 4, and 8 on the Adam Charlie Eddie.
10-4. Center to transit 4 deployment. Sergeant on the air?
Right.
Do you have a final in regard to 125?
Yes, stand by.
Alright, 10-4. Can I get a 2 unit to Fulton Street on the Adam Charlie line? I have a disorderly homeless male panhandling in the mess. He's going to be wearing a purple shirt as per station. Transit post 208.
Post 208.
208, can you check and advise Fulton Street, Adam Charlie, homeless male panhandling in a mess?
10-4, we'll check and advise.
10-4, he's going to be wearing a purple shirt. I need an available 4 unit to 51 in Lexington. That's 51 Street on the 6th with Robert 242. I got a homeless outstretched on the southbound plat in front of the elevator.
4 response 1, sir. I'll put a mic here up and publish over to Maryland.
10-4. I need available 4 unit 116 in Lexington. That's 116 on the 6th with Robert 256. We got a 39 physical fight coming over. Call came through 911.
Location?
116 in Lexington. 116 on the 6th.
There's a post
Central to Transit Post 402. 402, you on the air? Transit Post 402.
David 18.
4 David 18.
You can mark that job 91.
91 for the alarm, 10-4. 4 deployment, Sergeant.
You got Central. The post is on me. There's another available unit. Ready to respond.
10-4, I need available unit for 116 in Lexington on the 6th. Physical fight coming over.
4 Base Central, did you try raising post 402?
Affirmative, I did.
I'll reach out to them. Put them on that job.
10-4.
Sergeant, they are 63 at this time.
4 Base, 402 is on 63.
Tell them to get off that 63 and answer that job.
Ten four. 4 deployment, Sergeant. Can you please reach out to 402? As per the base, you need to get off 63 and respond to the job.
Ivan 2.
2 Hivis 2.
96 Sam, thank you.
10-4, you're welcome.
response 2.
4 response 2.
10-10 9 across 2nd Avenue, marking energy.
10-4.
ATU 11.
ATU 11.
Runway 75 Mary, 59296. Only one and transfer to the Bronx radio, please.
10-4.
Bay Central, landline, please.
Do I have any fixed posts out at 86 and Lex to respond to this 39 physical fight? It's coming in via 911. Says that there's 2 males physically fighting. One male has a bat. Describes as a male Asian, 35 years old, 5'1", wearing a gray windbreaker. 402. 402, proceed.
84 at the 39. 16 and left.
I'm sorry, you're coming in 2x2.
Yeah, 39 at 116 and left. You can show me 84.
10-4, 1716.
Response 1.
4 response 1.
Response 1. No violation outside of 91.
10. Response 1.
Response 1.
Just to confirm, you said 91 for 23rd, correct?
10-4. Nothing outside.
10-4. 10-4 also from your SAM?
91, 98.
10-4.
Is there an available 4 unit for 86 in Lexington for a 39 physical fight? Female caller says 2 males fighting. One has a bat, looking for a male Asian and a male Hispanic. They're going to be inside the station near the 86th Street side near H&M.
4 Bay Central, is that a topside job?
Negative, they're in the station.
10-4, have 4 response 2 respond there.
4 response 2, 86 in Lexington on a 4, 5, and 6. I got a 39 physical fight. 2 males fighting. One has a bat, looking for a male Asian, 35, wearing a gray windbreaker. He's the one holding the bat. And then a male Hispanic, 20 years old, unknown to, he's wearing a gray Nike pack.
10-4.
10-4.
4-2.
402.
About 39 at 116 Lexus, nothing going on. You can mark a 98 trace.
10-4-402. Be advised, I'm also getting a physical fight at 110 in Lexington, as possibly one and the same. They got off on the train and they're on the southbound Platte at 110 and Lexington on the 6.
4-4-4, Sergeant. Put him like you.
10-4.
Adam 1.
2 Adam 1.
5198, show us 75 Sam, 3, 4, and 7s on the 1-2.
10-4.
Two
208.
Java 91.
10-4. Can I get available 1 unit to 50 and 7? That's 50 Street on the 1. Booth Robert 155. I got a 10-10 dangerous condition of multiple males with unsecured animals on the northbound Platte, and they're also hand collecting.
1, response neutral, phone.
10-4. Central Transit Post 118 Adam. 118 Adam, you still out?
Adam 1.
1 Adam 1.
And each reporting turn on 72259 on the Charlie.
Ten four.
2 base, 4 base.
4 base.
That physical fight that's on a moving train.
The physical fight for 110, they're on the southbound plat.
Any other locations coming in with physical?
Adam.
This time.
10-5, 4 base.
4-3.
Any locations coming in with a physical fight in District 4 at this time?
I had the one coming in from 6Y and one coming from 86th Street, so in 4 response 2. They're on the uptown side. They were on the 4 and 5 platform at 86 and Lex.
Are they down on the fence? The guy is holding. 431 Adam.
431 Adam.
Yeah, BMS respond to Essex and the Lancey on the F line downtown for aided difficulty breathing.
10-4.
You can check your ETA, so one of us will go outside and direct them.
10-4, keep you advised.
118 Adam.
118 Adam.
You was raised attention.
Affirmative. You still out on your SAMK?
Kamalga 91.
10-4, thank you.
Show me another one at the same location.
4.
431 Adam. 431 Adam.
431 Adam.
By EMS, it looks like might be an overdose.
10-4. 2 Adam 1. 2 Adam 1. 118. 10-4. 1 response 10. That was 1 response 2. 10-4. 84 Chicago. 10-4, 1727. Center to 4 base.
One post 119.
119.
Put me on exam, 7 line in Times Square.
10-4. Transfer post 431 Adam.
On here.
ETA 1734.
4.
Transit deployment 121 boy.
121 boy.
91, just show me on another one at the same location, please.
10-4. 4 deployment, Sergeant.
Push over 98. Response only due for the final schedule.
You said response auto was going to give the final? 10-4.
Fourth Sergeant.
4 Sergeant.
125, you can mark in 93 Queen, 97 H to Harlem Hospital, and thank one of the units for the back.
10-4. One out of one.
198, show us 75 Sam, 14 and 7.
1 Adam 1. 1 Adam 1.
198.
10-4. And District 4, 2nd Avenue and Frank. That's 2nd Avenue and Frank. I got a multiple outstretch on the northbound plat.
4 response to center. We had a pickup for this one. Market 91. 4 response to
4 response to 91 for which job?
For the 2nd Avenue, we had a pickup for this one. Straight. The market 91 for the 2nd Avenue and also market East House Town, so 56, 91.
10-4.
Adam 1.
2 Adam 1.
198.
10-4.
Two auxiliary.
2 auxiliary.
Show me 98 from my Sam.
10-4.
Two base, 4 base.
4 base.
Do I have anybody 84 at that physical fight yet?
4 response to the
10-4 for response 2.
1 response 1.
1 response 1.
Sam 86 and Broadway.
10-4.
Transit post 401 boy.
401 boy.
Can I get a bus to 125 in Lex in Tax Mail?
Sanford, what's the current location at 125?
Right in the corner of 125 in Lex. That's a laceration to the head.
Just to confirm, your top side, correct?
10-4.
With lacerations to the head, 10-4.
For deployment, so show me 84 the post. Just rushing mass. It's difficulty breathing, Central.
10-4. Just confirm he's not a victim of a crime, correct?
Not you this time.
10-4.
Drivers 2.
2 Drivers 2.
75 Mary, 14 and 8 to Westport. Yeti.
14 and 8 to Westport, 10-4.
One Sergeant Central.
10-5.
Control 1. Transit post 401 boy.
401 boy.
2-5 task force is going to be handling that job.
10-4.
1 Sergeant Central.
1 Sergeant.
Sign Drive Sam, 72 CPW.
10-4.
Drivers 2.
2 Drivers 2.
98, 75 Sam, Westport Street.
4.
4 response 1.
Response 1.
Central, show me going 116 and like. Do you have anything further for 116 and like?
For response 2, it was 8-6 and lag.
Central 4 response 1. Do you have anything further for 116 and like?
For response 2, for 116 and Lex. For response 1, 402 closed out 116 and Lex with a 90 X-ray. We were receiving a job from 6R 110th Street and Lex, and we also received a job at 86 and Lex. Unknown if they're one and the same. 10-4. Do you have a final for 51st Street, or you're still en route upon completion?
Still en route, Central. We just 98 from the Harlem Hospital, so we're going 110 and like, and then I'm gonna go 1 by 1.
Alright, 10-4.
Confines of the 2 have a topside 30 at 75 Weston Avenue between West 62 and West 63. Male trying to steal something from a person. Unknown weapons, no injuries. Once again, topside at 75 Weston Avenue. A male, black, 40 years old, wearing a black hoodie, gray sweatpants, black, white Nike sneakers.
Forest 1.
Forest 1.
Show 84 110 LX. Central, do you know is it northbound or southbound?
It was on a southbound plat.
4 Central.
Auxiliary.
Auxiliary.
Show me doing a 75 sound chambers on the east.
Ten four.
One response there.
One response 2.
Cover 50, marking 91.
10 4.
Forest 1 Central.
10 5.
Forest 1.
Forest 1. Forest 1, go ahead.
Central, do you have anything further? 110 LX.
Nothing further. Head came over through station.
That's a 4 Central. We advise we check. As for both clerk, 90Z.
10 4.
Do you have anything going on in 86 LX?
Nothing further on 86 and Lex as of right now.
4 Central, show me going.
10 4.
AQ High Base Lieutenant.
ACU High-Vis Lieutenant.
2 minutes run from 59 on the Adam to Canal Street to Fulton Street, okay, the Transit District to Canal 59 to Fulton.
10 4. 59 to Fulton.
1 Sergeant Central.
1 Sergeant.
91, 98.
10 4.
431 Adam.
431 Adam.
Yeah, show us escort EMS above you. ACU high vis post 20 central.
ACU high vis post 20.
And 75 Mary, 5-9 to Fulton Street on the Adam.
10-4.
One post 119.
119.
Marking 91.
10-4.
One response one.
One response one.
98 Central, thank you.
10-4, you're welcome.
Transit deployment 121 boy.
121 boy.
91.
10-4.
1 CO.
1 CO.
75 Sam, 72 in Broadway.
10-4.
1 by 1.
1 boy 1.
1 by 1.
1 boy 1.
Show me 75 Mary from Rock Center to Fort Twin Bryan, Farragon, David.
10-4. Can I get a 4 unit 125 in Lex, 125 in Lex, and a 45 and 6 for 39 harassment?
What?
125 and Lexington on the 4, 5, and 6. Coming over from stations, reported from the 1725 5, Dyer to 42GC for 39 harassment.
401 Adam, keep going.
10-441 Adam. Be advised, the unruly customers disturbing the crew and harassing customers on the train.
One by 1.
1 boy 1.
Show me 91, put me 75 Sam at Fort Twin Bryan.
10-4.
401 Adam, show me 84.
41 Adam, 10-4. Be advised, train is holding. Response 1.
Show me doing a SAM at 2, 8, and 7, please.
10-4.
Response 1, Central.
4 Response 1.
Show me 8486 on Lex Central. Be advised, body of the job says the civil left the location.
Yes, and she said they were still fighting on the uptown side of the 4 and 5.
Definitely Central, looking to check on that bike.
10-4.
Adam.
4-1 Adam.
Not a physical fight, just a dispute. Market 91.
10-4.
Response 2.
4 Response 2.
The alarm job on the 14 fast market 90 Nara. The first job on 14 fast market 93 80 times 1 for quarter line. Show me 1080 from the 86.
10-4.
One district deployment lieutenant.
1 Deployment Lieutenant.
Show me pick up a 1030 purpose in custody in front of hold on, let me get your address. 8 East 50 Street. Can you have a freezing concern respond?
That was East 50 Street.
Yeah, 10-4. No further needed. The person in custody now.
10-4. Pickup of a 30.
What's the location?
8 East 50.
Now 5, the unit that has on it.
1 Deployment Lieutenant.
Go ahead, Central.
You're taking the under K?
Yeah, for now.
10-4.
Do you have the precinct confirmed response, the locations?
10-4. I'm going to reach out to the 1-8.
ATU Lieutenant K.
AT Lieutenant.
ATU High Beach Lieutenant Kid. 84 West 4 border Adam K. You can end my train run at this location, kid. We're gonna have a female stop at this location for quality of life.
Female stop at Canal.
Negative, K. West 4. Okay, you can end my train run at this location, then just show me with a female stop at this location for quality of life.
10-4.
1 deployment, Lieutenant.
1 deployment, Lieutenant.
Show Beachtown Door 184.
10-4.
Town Square Post 4 Central.
Times Square Post 4.
Sam, 4277 mezzanine. Thank you.
10-4, you're welcome. Central to 118 Adam. 118 Adam, you still out?
One Adam 1.
1 Adam 1.
Somebody turn on 59250 on the Charlie.
10-4.
Four three one.
431.
Show us out of Bellevue.
10-4.
4 response 1.
4 response 1.
Schedule be advised 86 and lags. We can bus the whole platform. Nobody shows up. Nothing going on. Mark Z Chop 90Z. Show me going 51 on legs.
10-4.
One CL.
1 CL.
91. Put me on a 75 Michael. On the one line going uptown. 431 Adam.
1CO from 722 Air.
86.
Stand 4. 431 Adam.
Show was 98 from Bellevue, taking a train back to Post.
Final in regard.
97H to Bellevue.
Stand 4.
1 Sergeant Central.
1 Sergeant.
75 Sam, 42 Bryant Park.
And 4.
To auxiliary.
To auxiliary.
Show me 98 from my Sam.
Stand 4.
One Adam 1.
1 Adam 1. 10 4.
K9 21.
9198, please.
And 4.
ACU 11.
ACU 11.
75 Mary, 96259 at 1.
And 4.
One deployment, Lieutenant.
1 deployment, Lieutenant.
Copy that the Midtown Door boy 1 gonna give the final. Or 92 Charlie most likely.
And 4.
To auxiliary.
To auxiliary.
Show me down at 75 Sam at Fulton Street.
Fulton Street, what line? To auxiliary, what line?
405.
And 4. CAD time 1821 hours, authority of the 14th Sergeant, calling a level 1 mobilization. In regards to a male slash, mobilization point is 363 West 30, looking for a male black, skinny, wearing a gray hoodie with a beard, fled on foot towards 8th Avenue.
One 18 Adam.
118 Adam.
91.
10-4.
ATU High Vis Lieutenant, okay?
ATU Highways Lieutenant.
96 time 3 by Chio number 17220. You can show me on a train run from West 4 to Fulton on board the Adams train, K.
10-4, West 4 to Fulton.
Center, how do you read ready repair from Fulton?
5 by 5.
5 by 5, thank you. Four response 1.
4 response 1.
Show me 8451 on live.
10-4.
1 boy 1.
1 boy 1.
Show me 9198.
10-4. Can I get a 4 unit to Bowery on the John and Zebra? That's Bowery on the John and Zebra. I got a 1010 of dangerous conditions coming over from stations reported by the 1806 John train, Broad Street to Crescent. Customer wearing a puffer green jacket, sunglasses, and a cameo ski mask with a baton was hitting the side of the train. It's going to be car number 8617. 10-5 the unit.
2 Ivis 2.
2 Ivis 2.
Indeed, Sam on West 4th Street, 75 Mary, West 4th Canal.
West 4th Canal, 10-4.
Four Sergeant.
4 Sergeant.
Anyone pick up that job?
Negative, nobody picked it up yet.
Assign it to response 2, please.
10-4, response 2.
Center show is going on the Bowery.
10-4. Cat time 1825 hours, authority of the 14th Sergeant, calling level 1 mobilization in regards to a male slash. Mobilization point is 363 West 30 Street. Looking for a male black, skinny built, wearing a gray hoodie with a beard, fled on foot towards 8th Avenue.
To response 1.
2 response 1.
Show me doing this here at 346.
10-4. Cat time 1828 hours, authority of the 14th Sergeant, calling a level 1 mobilization. In regards to a male slash, mobilization point is 363 West 30 Street. Looking for a male black, skinny built, wearing a gray hoodie with beard, fled on foot towards 8th Avenue.
1 CO.
1 CO.
91 Central. Show me on another 75 Michael. I'm going downtown this time on the 1 line from 86.
10-4.
HU 11.
11.
Anyone in here?
Sergeant.
9198. Thanks, Central.
10-4, you're welcome.
This is 20 to Central.
8-2, you have us 20. A2 High-Vis 20, proceed.
96 times 2 in regards to quality of life on Fulton and on the A and the Adam. On the Adam. Thank you.
10-4, you're welcome. Can I get a 4-unit Spring Street on the 6th? That's Spring Street on the 6th. I got a physical fight coming over. 2 males fighting. 4 response 210-4. They're going to be on the car number 7132 on the Uptown 6.
Is that a moving train?
Base Central, can you try to spot that train and have 4 David 18 and 4 Transit deployment team check that the oncoming next 6 train? Thank you.
10-4, 4 David 18. For David 18. For David 18, you on the air? Catsam 1831 hours.
Central, I'll reach out to 4 David 18. Can you raise the transit deployment team?
10-4. Central Transit Post 418. Transit Post 418.
Deployment Sergeant, what you got for the center? I'll reach out.
10-4. I have a moving 6 train going uptown that started from Spring Street. I got a physical fight coming over. 2 males fighting on car number 7132. Be advised, A Division has been notified to spot the train.
Well, keep you advised.
One CO.
1 CO.
1 under at 79 in Broadway, quality of life. Can I just get a transport? It's going to be 79 in Broadway, southwest corner.
1 response 1 Central, I'm 84.
10-4. 1 CO, take your under time as 1833 hours. That's 1833 hours. Remember to thoroughly search prisoners before placing an RMP. Ensure backdoor safety locks are engaged.
ATU High Vis Lieutenant.
A2 High-Vis Lieutenant.
84 Fulton on the Adam from West 4, 91, completed train run, okay?
10-4.
Actually conducting a 75 Ocean Gate, Broad Street on the J. Broad Street on the J, Kate. Okay.
10-4. Broad Street on the J. Center to Transit Post 431 Adam.
On the air.
431 Adam, be advised Delancey on the Frank. I got an unconscious coming over. He's going to be on the Uptown platform face down.
Yeah, we're going to have a delay because we're on 14 at First Avenue waiting for the train to get back there.
10-4. Can I get a 2-unit 14th Street on the Frank Mary line for multiple outstretch on the southbound plat?
To Sergeant.
2 Sergeant.
You can put the 2 response on 1's queue.
10-4. 2 response 1.
Response 1 red.
4.
Post 418. Post 418.
That was 418.
10-4. Do you, can you 10-5 the job? It's like inbound job with Union Square, 6 train.
The inbound, it was stated as a Spring Street 6 train, but as per A Division, it was the 1824-4 Brooklyn Bridge to Woodlawn. It was spotted at Bleecker, which was heading to 14th Street, and they're reporting it unfounded as of 1834.
10-4. We'll check and advise if it comes over here, but if another unit marked it unfounded, I would just stick with that final.
10-4.
Response to 184 on Spring Street.
10-4.
Yo.
1 CO.
10-5 the time, please.
1833.
Thank you, and thank the unit for the back.
You're welcome.
A211.
A211.
75 Mary, 59296 on the 1 and transfer to the Bronx radio, please.
10-4.
Sergeant.
2 Sergeant.
You can show me Sam at the 346 for the entire station.
1 response 1. 1 response 1.
Transporting 1 male defendant 79 Broadway to TD1, opening mileage 40801.8.
10-4.
ATU Heavies, Lieutenant.
ATU Heavies, Lieutenant.
Can you please change the SAM that you pulled me over on Broad Street on the J? Change it to Ocean, okay? Thank you.
10-4, you're welcome.
For response to.
For response to.
If no further on Spring Street, market 90Z, short in route in Bowie.
10-4.
One Adam 1.
One Adam 1.
SAM at 501H.
10-4. available District 1 unit response to 59th Street, Columbus Circle. Regards to 54 aided, coming in via 6-wire for an aided male black, located on the north end of the northbound platform. States that he's feeling sick and also has crutches.
One response to.
One response to.
Girls picking up flying high.
10-4, that ETA is going to be in 1923.
ATU high vis code 20 central.
ATU high vis post 20. 10 central to 2 auxiliary. 2 auxiliary on the air, 2 auxiliary. Central to 2 auxiliary on the air, 2 auxiliary. No response as of 1914 hours for 2 auxiliary.
2 Sergeant. I'm gonna reach out to auxiliary.
10-4, thank you. I showed him on the Sam at Fulton.
5.
Looking for 2 auxiliary on the air, 2 auxiliary. Cat times 1915 hours, authority of the 18th Sergeant calling in a level 1 mobilization at this time in regards to confirmed 32. Mobilization point to be 8 East 50th Street, looking for 3 perps, male blacks, wearing all black, blood in a Dodge Durango. Maryland plates, plate number is going to be 0407A David Robert, last seen heading northbound on Madison Avenue.
To auxiliary central. 2 auxiliary central, show me 98 from my Sam. One response to.
One response to.
Anyone 98 from my Sam, show me heading to flying high.
10-4.
ATU high vis lieutenant.
ATU high vis lieutenant.
84 Canal Street on the J. 91 completed turn run from Broad Street, K. You can show me conducting a 75 Ocean at this location, okay?
10-4. You're going to be on the J line?
That's the focus. Canal Street on the J.
10-4.
Voice on Search Club 84, Brother Lafayette.
10-4, 1918. Maganda ET is going to be 1923.
Forest, what's on?
4 responsible.
84, 110 and Lex.
10-4, 1920.
One response team. One response team.
10-5, sorry, was on the landline.
One response team. 8459.
10-4, 1922.
response 2.
What response to?
Central, can you advise EMS to bring down the chair? Aided is unable to walk.
Alright, 10-4. Just to confirm, you guys are located on the north end of the northbound plat, right?
Central, we are going to be next to the elevator.
Alright, 10-4. In the mezzanine? Okay, 10-4.
response 2.
For response 2.
Rotor lock. Market 97 headed to downtown Crescent. What's your wire?
10-4, thank you.
Do you have anything holding for us?
Nothing holding for you at this time.
Response 1.
Ten five.
To response 1.
To response 1.
We're 84, 14 and 8. Do you have anything further?
Nothing further. It was just for male black in front of the booth harassing customers wearing a black jacket. Nothing further.
Blessing. We'll check and advise.
10-4, thank you.
2 Sergeant.
2 Sergeant.
You can show me 75 Sam at the Fulton Street.
10-4, you're on the A and C line.
You can put me in the entire station.
Alright, 10-4. Center to 4, respond 2.
1 response.
4 response 2. Did you leave Broadway Lafayette already? I have an aided coming in at Broadway Lafayette for an aided male feeling dizzy. States that he's on the bench in the mezzanine requesting medical. Sorry, 10-5. Sorry, for response 2, you're coming with heavy static. Unknown, just say it's a paid mez. Let me see if I can get a better location for him.
One response 2.
1 response 2.
Sophia, better in TS.
Let me send him a message.
response 1.
To response 1.
Canvas both booths and MTA booth agent has no knowledge of the report. 90 X-ray.
10-4, thank you. Can I have an available District 4 unit to respond to 103rd and Lexington, booth number Robert 252, in regards to 50 disorderly for person who has their hands down harassing females, described as a male, black, 40 years old, 59, 5'9", wearing a black sweatshirt, black pants, bald-headed. States that he's on the downtown platform by the stairwell.
4, response 1 central. Show me going.
10-4, thank you. For response 2.
There.
Nothing further in regards to Broadway Lafayette. They just put that was on the paid meds bench, and the ETA was 1940 hours. 10-4, thank you. One response to a show EMS on scene.
10-4, thank you.
You're welcome. Cat time is 1938 hours. Authority of the 14th Sergeant requesting all transit units to check their email phones, their department phones on their emails for a perp in regards to 34 with the knife topside that occurred at 363 West 30th Street between 8th and 9th Avenue.
response 2.
4 response 2.
Do you have any better ATF for the bus?
Let me send him a message. Response 2.
4 response 2.
I show EMS 84.
Alright. For response 1, show me 84-1, 103rd and Lex.
10-4, 1948. Can I have an available district 1 unit to respond to 53rd and Lexington?
10-4. Central, 10-5, the job at 5:30.
I think it's for District 4. It's 5 through, they gave the cross streets as Lexington Avenue and East 53rd Street on the F and E line.
Hey, for the job, Central?
Receiving of a 39 at this time. It just gave the cross streets as Lexington Avenue and East 53rd Street on the F and M line. In regards to 39 harassment, states that there's a male black harassing females. It's going to be a male black, 40 years old, 5'9", wearing a green patterned sweater. States that he's by the downtown E&F platform.
The 10-4 Central, this looks like one of the same in a 110 and lax to the same description. For response Central, be advised. Weekend with the platform is nothing going on. Show me going to 5-3 and lax.
Alright, 10-4. The one for 103rd, it was, he was wearing a black shirt. This one's wearing a green patterned sweater. For response 1, just to confirm, did you also give a final for 110 and Lex?
10-5 Central, 110 and lax, 90X.
Okay, for the 39 theft of service, that's 90X as well.
As a 4 Central, 90X and 110 and lax, 90X, 90Z and 103rd and lax. Show me going 5-3 and lax.
Alright, 10-4. to the 4, response 2.
Okay.
EMS sent a message that they're unable to find you guys. Where are you guys exactly located?
We are by the bus. We just came upstairs.
Alright, so you're with EMS?
I think I see them.
Alright, 10-4.
Response 2.
1, response 2.
I do job at 5-9, marking 93 Queen, 97 Henry, 2 Montana West, Harrison Alert.
Four response 1.
4, response 1.
8453 in line.
10-4, 2000 hour. can I have an available District 2 unit respond to Brooklyn Bridge on the 4569, booth number Robert 210, regards to 39 harassment. Mail caller states that there is someone following him on the downtown 4 platform. Describes the male black, medium build, wearing a blue hat and a face mask.
Sergeant.
To Sergeant.
Put the 2 responder to his queue.
The 2 response to?
7-4.
Alright, 10-4. To the 2 response.
2 response to Raps.
10-4. As of 2010 hours, now the caller states that the male, that he'll be waiting near the J and Z platform.
10-4, thank you.
You're welcome. So I'm sure the ATU have is Lieutenant.
ATU Heavy Lieutenant K 9198.
10-4, thank you. To Sergeant.
2 Sergeant.
To Sergeant, your cell and your SAM.
With me over 9198, thank you.
10-4, you're welcome.
1 Adam 1.
1 Adam 1.
Somebody's 10-5 Cobra Sector.
Can I also, CATM's 2013 hours in the confines of the 13th precinct receiving of a topside 32 at 300 Park Avenue South at CVS between East 22nd and East 23rd Street for a shoplifter that ran towards 22nd Street, male Hispanic wearing a black mask, green jacket, black jeans, requesting the description to be read over transit. Closest station is going to be 23rd Street and Lexington Avenue.
For response to.
For response to. They were just requesting a description to be read over in regards to 32 topside. The closest station was 23rd and Lex. CATSAM's 2014 hours, authority of the 18th Sergeant, terminating a level 1 mobilization at this time. response to.
What's your response to?
Be advised, we checked the callback. CV states that she does not want to meet with police. States that the perp also fled between possibly the John and Zebra or 4 and 5 platform. But again, she does not want to meet with police at this time.
90 yellow.
10-4, thank you. Center to 4, David 18. Transpose 418 on the air, 418. Post 418 on the air, 418.
For Charlie 2.
422.
Nora 520.
For David 18.
For David 18, can I have you respond to a 1010 Narcos at 14th Street on the NQ and R line? States that there's a homeless male, white, and unpaid res, holding, using drugs with needles and harassing customers. Male wearing a gray jacket, black pants. Again, this is going to be 14th Street in front of booth number Adam 34.
10-4.
Thank you. Catton's 2018 hours, authority of the 14th Sergeant, terminating a level 1 mobilization at this time. Central to 4 response to. Do you have a final for Broadway Lafayette?
So they're going to get an initial handy for down to the train, consistent work.
CATM 2022 hours. So unit standby for air voice change. Give her one to lock in. Can I have an available District 2 unit response at 34 Penn Station, 34 Penn Station on the 1, 2, and 3 lines. Robert 135, receiving a 54 of an aided unconscious on the downtown 1 platform.
Two Sergeant.
Two Sergeant.
Position is 347.
Affirmative, 3, 4, and 7 on the downtown 1 plat.
10-4, Tragic Races PSP posted 209.
10-4, do I have transit post 209 on the air, transit post 209 on the air?
To response 1.
To response 1.
Show me doing a SAM at 2, 3, and 6.
10-4. Again, do I have transit post 209 on the air? Transit post 20984 at 34 Penn Station? 1, 2, and 3 lines.
Two, Sergeant. I'm gonna reach out him.
10-4. Do I have a unit 84 at 125 in Lexington with the 6th train in regards to a 1010 narco? I'm getting the job from 6 Fire. Space up PD's on scene with a 6 train holding at 125 in regards to a 1010 narco. 10-5 the unit that's there with the CSS.
4 Sergeant, try raising 401 Adam.
401 Adam on the air.
Yeah.
401 Adam, are you currently checking the 6th train at 125 in regards to 1010 narco? Okay, 10-4.
4 David 18.
4 David 18.
91.
10-4.
One Adam.
401 Adam.
Control, can you 10-5 the location?
I have that this is the 6th train. The downtown 6.
Sorry, just 10-5 the jobs, they're saying that PD's on scene?
Affirmative. MTA states that PD is on scene, checking out the number 6 train in regards to the 1010 narco job.
Central, is the 6th train incoming to 125?
That's what I have here. This was reported by the 1956-6 Pelham Bay to Brooklyn Bridge.
84 at the 6th southbound line. I don't see a 6th train in here.
Okay, cat time is now 2031. Authority of the Times Square FTU 8 requesting a description to be read out in regards to confirmed 34 with a plastic knife, looking for a male black wearing a gray hoodie, about 6 feet, last seen going southbound on 8th Avenue. This is West 42nd and 8th Avenue.
Times Square Sergeant.
Times Square Sergeant.
On the job.
Again, this is confirmed 34. Requesting a description to be read out. Looking for a male black wearing a gray hoodie, carrying a plastic knife about 6 feet. Last seen going southbound on 8th Avenue from West 42nd Street. And I also have an available District 1 unit response to 86 and Broadway. 86 and Broadway on the 1, Robert 164. Receiving a 1010 animal cruelty. Female caller states that animals are being mistreated on the downtown 1 platform.
1 response 1.
10-4.
Two Sergeant.
2 Sergeant.
That's a PSP postal 209. Acknowledge the job.
Transport 209 on the air.
209 Central.
209, be advised, I added a job to your queue at your location, 347 Penn Station on the downtown 1 platform. I have a female unconscious, possible overdose. Bus is en route, a minute out.
Sorry, boy, you said 1 train downtown?
Affirmative, downtown 1 platform.
10-4.
10-4, thanks.
Times Square Post 6.
Times Square Post 6.
Show me with 1 stop at Robert 145.
Will this be for TOS or quality of life?
Quality of life.
10-4.
Show us 84.
10-4, 2036.
Be advised, she's not unconscious.
10-4.
Metro, you got the ETA for the bus?
I'm showing EMS is 84. 401 Adam.
Country, marking 9, John 90X.
10-4.
209 Central.
209.
Can you advise EMS they could come in from 34th Street and 7th Ave, northwest corner?
3, 4, and 7, 10-4.
Yeah, northwest corner, northwest corner.
10-4. Can I also have an available District 1 unit check and advise 4-2 and 5th, 4-2 and 5th, receiving a 10-10 shrink surfer. Job was transferred over from Queens.
One response, 1.
10-4, I'll keep you advised.
Four response 1.
4 response 1.
Still be advised, we've been checked. Whole platform 5-3 on Lex in the mezzanine. Nobody approached, nothing going on. MT has no knowledge. Mark the job 90 X-ray. Do I owe you any more final?
10-4, nothing is owed.
Thank you, Central.
10-4.
To response 1.
To response 1.
9198.
10-4.
Central.
209.
Alright, Central, be advised, patient arm 8, 95 NTA police, 97 arm 8.
10-4.
Times Square, both 6.
Times Square, post 6.
W1 on this location is trying to verify.
10-4.
Times Square, post 6.
Times Square, post 6.
You need one for transport, 4-1 and 7.
You have an under at that location in regards to quality of life?
She's going to be COS.
Okay, 10-4. Take that under time as of 20:43 hours. Remember to thoroughly search prisoners before placing an RMP. Make sure the back door safety locks are engaged. Can I please have transfer for 10-12 from 427?
Yeah, 1 response, 1 central. Show me the route.
10-4.
Response 1.
So response 1.
Put me on the sound at Sam at 2, 3, and 7.
10-4.
Centimeter check.
5 by 5.
5 by 5, thank you.
You're welcome.
Times Square, post 6.
Times Square, post 6.
Be advised, going to be the southeast corner of 417.
10-4. 1 response, 1 red on that.
10-5 by Central.
The unit is on the southeast corner by 4, 1, and 7.
10-4.
ATU-11.
ATU-11.
Runway 75 Mary, 96 on the 1.
10-4.
response 1.
1 response 1.
Yes, and for the body of the job for the 1010 on my queue, shows MTA marked and I found it. You can mark it 90X, that's for MTA. Show me 84, 4, 1, and 7.
10 4.
ATU 12.
ATU 12.
We're doing a Mary 96 to 259 on a 1.
10 4.
1 response 1. Just advise that unit to come topside by the yard house, 4, 1, and 7.
10 4. Times Square 6 red on that.
What? Times Square post 6.
Can you please head topside by the R house? The right is 84.
10 4, we're here. Thank you.
10 4.
Adam 1.
2 Adam 1.
And excluding turn on 5924 to Adam.
2 Adam 1. Can you 10 5 your last?
Excluding turn on 5924 to Adam.
Oh, 10 4. Can I also have an available District 4 unit respond to 72 in second, 72 in second on the Quincy, booth number Nora 700. Receiving a 56 of an outstretched condition in the mez.
1 response 1.
1 response 1.
Transporting 1 male. 2 POs, 4, 1, and 7 at TD1, 40805.5.
10 4. Cat time is 2057.
4 Sergeant.
4 Sergeant.
I show my unit.
Be advised, I have every unit available besides 4 Charlie 2. They're on a SAM at Grand Street on the Boy and David.
4 Charlie 2.
4 Charlie 2.
The one on the
10 4. 4 Sergeant, everybody's available.
Sergeant Red, raise 4 response 1 for that job at 72.
10 4. 4 response.
Response 1.
4 response 1. You read on that outstretched job at 72 and second on the Quincy?
I said 4 Central. Show me 61 on the 17 precinct and put on my queue.
10 4.
Roughly safety team 21 Central.
Subway safety 21.
Central, show me another directive at 42nd and 7th Avenue on the 121 street line.
10 4.
4 Sergeant.
4 Sergeant.
Yeah, leave that unit on 61. Just have a response to respond up there.
10 4. 4 response 2. Read on that? 4 response 2. Be advised, I added a job to your queue. Please check and advise 72 and second and outstretch in the mez on the Quincy.
ATU 11.
ATU 11.
98.
10-4. Can I also have an available District 1 unit respond to booth Robert 147? I have a C complaint, and customer in front of the booth states that 5 minutes in the past, her stroller got caught between the train doors while exiting the southbound Quincy train. No medical request. They're requesting PD for a report. ATU 12.
91, thank you.
10-4, you're welcome.
One response one.
One response one.
All on a T1, closing mileage 40806.6.
10-4, 2101. Can I have an available District 4 unit? Check and advise 86 in Lexington, 86 in Lexington, Robert 250. Receiving the 56 of an outstretch on the northbound express platform.
4 response 1 Central Port MIQ.
10-4.
One Adam 1.
1 Adam 1.
Center, show me what's completed, Mary, from 59041 Adam.
10-4.
Post 6.
Times Square Post 6.
You mean out the time again?
Again, your under time was 20:43 hours.
Well, thank you.
10-4. Can I have a 1 unit mark off a job? It was a C complainant. Customer no longer wants to meet with police in regards to her stroller getting caught between the train doors.
One response one Central 90 yellow.
10-4.
11 Central.
Subway Safety 11.
I'm doing a Sam on Broadway Lafayette on the Frank and Mary. Northbound.
10-4.
1 by 1.
1 by 1. One boy one.
1 by 1.
Are you racing?
Can you show me a 75 Mary from 4550 Rock Center to 86 CBW on David?
10-4.
1 Sergeant Central.
1 Sergeant.
75 Sam 72 BY.
10-4. Can I have an available District 2 unit check and advise 3-4 Penn Station on the IRT in front of Robert 135? Receiving a 54 been aided unconscious by the turnstiles. Post 209. 10-5 the unit.
Response 1.
Response 1.
Put on my queue. Is the bus rolling?
10-4. Keep you advised once I have an ETA for you from EMS. Be advised, EMS is 6 minutes out.
10-4.
response 2.
4 response 2.
Source 84, 72nd on second.
10-4, 21-24.
Adam 1, show me 98.
10-4. Adam 1. 2 Adam 1. 10-4.
1 boy 1.
1 boy 1.
Show me 91, put me 75 Sam at 86 CPW.
10-4.
Centra, how do you read radio repair from Fulton?
5 by 5.
5 by 5, thanks.
Response to
2 response 2.
75 San Rector on the 1 southbound.
10-4.
response 1.
1 response 1.
86 is 91.
Send 4.
One Sergeant Central.
1 Sergeant.
91, 98, please.
Send 4.
4 response 1.
4 response 1.
98 from 17 precinct, show me gun 86 on Lex.
Send 4.
4 response 2.
4 response 2.
72nd on 2nd, market 91.
Send 4.
Adam 1.
2 Adam 1.
West 75 Sam's 3, 4, and 6, Harold Square.
10-4.
2 response 2.
2 response 2.
98, that's good, thank you.
10-4, you're welcome. Do I have 4 David 18 on the air or transit post 418 on the air?
4 David 18.
4 David 18, I have a job at your location. Can you please check and advise it's an unconscious on the downtown platform?
10-4.
10-4.
Show me 84.
10-4, I'll keep you advised with EMS.
Four response 2.
4 response 2.
84 AC select.
10-4, 2144.
off your under with a 92 Charlie.
10-4 Central.
10-4. Subway safety 11, subway safety 21. You guys are still out on your SAM?
So we safety Sergeant 1.
Subway safety Sergeant 1.
What we doing in SAM on Broadway Left?
10-4.
Fort David 18.
Fort David 18.
97 Robert.
10-4. Adam 1. 10-4. To response 1 on the air.
Response what?
Be advised, I have a job on your queue, 3-4 Penn Station for an overdose. EMS marked that unfounded.
90X, thank you.
10-4, thanks. So I have Subway Safety 21 on the air. Subway Safety 21, you still out on your SAM?
Still out, Central.
10-4. Subway Safety 11. Subway Safety 11, you still out on your SAM?
Subway Safety Sergeant. Riz 11?
Affirmative. Just wanted to know if they're still out on their SAM.
Still on the Sergeant. Let the queue out.
10-4.
Charlie 2.
Charlie 2.
Central, send me a bus to Christie and Grand Street, top side in the corner. I got an MOS involved accident, 2 injured MOS, 1 possible injured, 8 CV.
This is an RMP accident.
Several.
2 MOS are injured and 1 CV, correct? 10-4.
10-5 location.
Grand Street and Christie.
10-5 the unit.
Or Charlie 2.
First Sergeant, show me responding.
10-4.
Or Charlie 2.
4 Charlie 2.
Metro, make sure there's 2 buses on route here.
10-4, I'll route out 2 buses. Can you,
4 response 2.
4 response 2.
So they're gonna have a bathroom location at 86 on Lex. There's a female, is it difficulty to walk?
10-4. For Charlie 2, can you advise what injuries the MOS have, please?
Central, possible injuries to head and legs. MOS is not able to stand.
10-4. CATM is down 2159. Authority of the 7th Sergeant calling in a level 1 mobilization. Mobilization point is 342 Madison Street. Looking for a male black, wearing all black. Unknown direction of flight. In regards to a 34 shots fired. Can I have an available District 1 unit response to 57 and 6, 57 and 6 on the Frank and Mary, Nova 600?
100 response, show me 84.
10-4, thank you. Can I also have an available District 2 unit check and advise at 34 and 6, Adam 22? I have an aided with leg pain on the southbound Robber platform.
Sergeant.
2 Sergeant.
Where's the aided located?
This is at 34 Harold Square. Aided is on the southbound Robber platform.
Can you try to reach the PSP pose 230 Adam and 231?
230 Adam on the air or 231 on the air? The transit post 84 at 34 Harold Square, 230 Adam or 231 on the air?
2 Sergeant.
2 Sergeant.
Can you try to reach the sector Adam?
10-4, 2 Adam 1.
2 Adam 1.
check and advise. I have an 8834 Harold Square on the southbound Robert platform.
10-4, we'll check and advise.
10-4, thank you. Sergeant.
4 Sergeant.
When you arrive to that 53-way injury, can you please tell one ops?
4 Sergeant Red. In regards to that job, can you have a 5th Precinct patrol supervisor respond as well, and also a 5th Precinct RMP? Be advised, it's going to be a non-transit MLS.
10-4.